Hello!
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Good to see everyone again. Welcome to day 2 of the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA. Hello, Rin. How are you doing? Rin's my co-host here today.
I'm good. I have hello, everyone. Sorry, it's the morning. Hi, Rin Taicho, Amber Main, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and we're back to host the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA Qualifiers 2.
Part two. Yep. Today's event is actually, we're on day 2. So yesterday was day 1. We were featuring mostly West Coast colleges and universities that day. So today we're mostly East Coast. And that's just the general, so we're gonna have heats across both qualifiers, right? So after today, we're gonna know who qualifies, hopefully. The top 4 teams from each qualifier are then going to move on to the in-person event finals at the end of the month. So let's take a look then at the format for today's qualifier.
And today's format is going to be run 3 groups, or groups of 3, and they will be clearing domains and then racing from that domain to another point on the map somewhere. And then once they reach there as a group, they can advance to the next domain. So groups must complete domains as a group of 3 for before they can move to the next stage, and they have to move as a group and make it to the end as a group together. So things yesterday were really fun. We saw a lot of groups of Kazas using their skill abilities to climb faster, or Yelan teams running as fast as they can across fields. But we saw some really unfortunate things where like tutorials popped up and caught someone flying without stamina, and then they fell and died, setting them back. So you gotta be really careful with what they do.
Not a skill issue with that one, I don't think. Well, just a tutorial issue.
No, tutorial issue, yeah, for sure.
Got it. All right. Well, we do have some high stakes. This is an $11,000 prize pool that we're talking about here. So there are 3 ranks. First place will be taking home $6,000. Second and third will be taking $3,000 and $2,000 home, respectively. So lots to compete for. We were talking yesterday about how many instant noodles you could buy with this, and or gacha money, and or college textbooks. So lots of yeah, that's true. The rent. Can never forget the rent. But it's an exciting time.
Students.
Yeah. College students doing their best.
Yeah, so let's take a look at the universities and colleges competing today here. We have University of California State Long Beach. That was yesterday, actually. I think we're just going to go through the list again, but we have over 20 teams. There are going to be a lot more teams today, actually, almost double from yesterday. And most of it is going to focus around the East Coast universities, I believe, correct?
Yeah, today is mostly East Coast. There's a little bit of mixing between the two, but it's mostly East Coast today.
Right. And I think the team in the lead right now with the best time is University of Nevada at 21 minutes and 47 seconds. And I was talking with some of the contestants yesterday, and they feel like that is probably going to be very difficult to beat right now.
Well, our next closest number is 23 minutes and 37 seconds, right? So that's a whole 2 minutes behind.
Right, yeah. So maybe someone might be able to go sub 20 today. Or if they're going to do that, things like we discussed yesterday with the meta, we saw a lot of Bennett's, we saw a lot of Xingqius, Kazuhas, and every once in a while, maybe we might have seen Sucrose, might have seen a Raiden in the teams. But some people got creative, and that might have cost them a little bit. Yeah. Don't
forget the University of Hawaii for their all-Geo team. That was a fun one. I thought it was refreshing.
Yeah, I love seeing people go off meta all the time. I'm all about that anti-meta over here. But if they have to do what they have to do, then let's see who can do it better. Sure.
All right. It's I don't know. I'm glad we're mixing some of the coasts up too. So I can't talk too much smack. They're listening. We had Rutgers show up yesterday for fun.
Just peeking into the chat real quick. Hello, everyone. We see you. We can see the chats. We will answer your questions as best as we can, but we gotta, give us a break. So
we gotta be your host today also. Yeah. So we'll be keeping an eye on chat. We are watching all of you, by the way, including EFU's chat. We see you.
Yeah.
So we have everything
along.
set up. Yes, for sure. So some basic, I guess, housekeeping really quick. We mentioned we're all looking in chat, so do use our chat commands. We have a few commands set up in case people are, coming in and out. It's kind of a long event. Anyone comes in, they're a little confused, you can drop these commands for them. The first is prizing. That details the prize money and how it's split up. The format command will then tell you basically how the competition works. The rules command gives you a little bit of a deeper dive on the specific qualification requirements, etc. And then, of course, we also have a caster's command for me and Rin. So that's just to help you all out. Yes, thank you all for using the commands. I see it.
Very quickly, thank you, Hoyoverse, for sponsoring this event and collaborating with eFuse. And thanks to all the collegiate and collegiate players and the universities joining in with us. Thank you, Ying, for joining me in this as well. And so how do you think today's gonna go?
We were talking a little bit about the time to beat being under 22 minutes, and since no other team has done that, I'm just really curious if anyone is gonna get even close to that, because right now there's a 2-minute gap between first and second place.
Yeah, so what I know they need to do today in order to try to beat 20 minutes is really keep it as minimal as possible. Don't switch your team often. Make sure you have the team that you have every time. We talked to Chris yesterday from the University of Nevada. They only ran Bennett, Xingqiu, and Kaza in domains, other than that one domain where they brought out the Shogun, Sara, and Bennett, I believe, right?
Yes, and that was the final domain. Yeah.
Right. And they ran across... No, that wasn't the final domain. That was the domain with the Archaic Petra with the Rune Hunter.
I thought it was the last one that they said, because then they had to switch back, right?
Chris mentioned that if they jump up in the air, so does the Ruin Hunter, right? And then they can't bring him down. That's an issue. That'll be a height issue at that point. So, yeah, so as long as teams figure out the teams that they want in each domain, that can kind of work. Unfortunately, for me, it's going to be the same 3 in my opinion, but I so desperately want to see different groups. So, impress me, students. I want to see something cool here.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about another triple Kazuha or triple Yelan team for the overworld. I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, you're getting the representation for sure.
That's my family.
That's your whole family running out ahead for you. Yes. But yeah, so like I said, we only had 3, maybe 8 teams yesterday, I think.
Yes.
And it's going to be double today. So there's going to be a lot more jumping around screens. A lot more schools being represented. Yeah, so overall, I hope we are going to have some pretty cool matchups.
Yeah, not so much the UC takeover we had yesterday.
Yeah. Only California colleges. What the heck?
That's true. Things start to get more interesting on the East Coast. A lot more different types of university names we're seeing show up.
I hope I hear more funny rambling from them. That'd be kind of fun.
Yes, that was one of my favorite things yesterday, was listening to the team speak whenever the people were sharing it. I was like, yes, team comms are their own brand of comedy.
Yeah, like kind of listening in, seeing how they think about their things.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember one of them falling off the cliff yesterday, and I heard like, oh, kind of in the back. Oh, and then there was Cafeteria Guy, whoever that was.
I love Cafeteria Guy. Yeah. Well, okay, so for those of you who weren't here yesterday, there was someone whose audio was like, had a lot of echo in the, like a room echo, and also a lot of background noise of people like chattering. And so we were like, are they in a cafeteria? But then they had like 14 pings. So then we were like, maybe it's like a web cafe, like a gaming cafe or something like that.
Somewhere.
Unclear.
Somewhere interesting, yeah.
On the East Coast. I think that was a Rutgers team player. Yeah.
All right. All right. So we are gonna get them set up. They should be starting pretty soon. So I
for
guess
a little bit of context, also for chat, I just realized we haven't mentioned it yet. All of the competitors are playing on accounts that have been provided by Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
So everyone's on a level playing field. No one's bringing in their special C6, because everyone has a C6 R5 everything. And like a crazy bag of artifacts. Yeah.
That includes a C6 Bennett though as well.
Yes.
So go a little easy on them. They'll still do pretty impressive numbers, but not as impressive maybe if they had artifacts that were more kitted to what they want. Because I've played with these artifact sets before at PAX West. They're a little questionable, right? You might have like everything you need, but then the one hat you need is probably going to be like Defense Plus or something, right? Something not ideal. So hopefully, I'm sure they'll figure it out. They'll work around it. But we'll see how it goes.
For sure. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, it has been fun.
Carnations for Colombina has. Will we see any world boss speedruns in the tournament? No. So everything's going to be just a domain clear. And then from that point, outside the domain, they have to run to the next point somewhere on the map. So to start us off, we start in the Thunder Fury domain, and then they have to rush up, I believe it's called Starsnatch Hill.
Starsnatch, yeah. Cliff.
Yeah. As soon as they make it there, then they can teleport to the next place, which I believe is the Pale Flame domain. Clear that one, then they have to run to the Stone Gate, and then as they go forward from there.
There's 8 rounds of that.
Yeah. It'll be 8 domains. I think they can only clear 6 or 7 of them, because 1 or 2 of them you can't actually go in. All right.
Yeah, some of them are just teleportation points. And you'll see different teams using interesting techniques, like letting one person run ahead or teleport ahead to a domain and then invite everyone into the co-op.
Yeah, things like that will help shave some time. For sure. Yeah, or knowing where to jump, stamina management, because some of the stamina is not quite maxed either on the maps as they run through this.
Rin, you did mention yesterday that East Coasters usually have lower ping.
I believe the servers are somewhere over there. All my friends that play Genshin have lower ping, seem to come from the East Coast, because my ping is about like 86 ms when playing Genshin Impact.
Me as well. It doesn't get lower than that, even on Fiverr.
Yeah, around 80. So all right. And now I believe we are starting right now. Here we go with Fisher College.
Let's go, Fisher College.
They are running the meta. Fine, Fisher College. Thanks.
Right after Rin was like, change it up for me. No.
All right, let's see them get this done here. Okay, you got your classic, and they're cycling around. Yep.
Yeah, and again, the power of this meta is specifically that it's just like very vaporize.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the domains are like the early ones, right? So it's when a lot of the elements got introduced into the game. So when people figured out, oh, vape and melt, they do amazing damage. Let's just make teams out of that. So you got Xingqiu's rain swords, and then Bennett and Kaza constantly applying pyro. And of course, Bennett is C6, so everyone's getting pyro infusion. So it's just going to be a massive vape fest.
And would that be a huge reason to use Xingqiu over Yelan, for example, because hers would not trigger the pyro?
Yes, that'd be one of the reasons. Yila, she's still pretty strong though. You could use her, but yeah, I think Xingqiu would be the best here since you can't infuse Yilan with pyro.
You have a limit
there.
of 3 people anyway.
Yeah. So. What? Oh God, Kaza.
Oh, it is truly the meta, I guess. The triple Kazuha overworld.
Dang, there they go. One's already running ahead.
No bunny hops from these.
Yeah.
Come on.
Where's the jumps, you guys?
Let's go, bunny boys.
So
give me the hops.
Anyone knows the bunny hop technique and helps you run just a little bit faster.
Yeah, and just pointing it out also, notice that their stamina bars are not maxed. Right. So.
Oh, that's another point we should bring up. They can't use food of any kind. Whoa, they just dodged the hilly churl arrow there. Okay, no, Kaza did get hit, but
burn it up a little, burn it up a little.
It's okay. All right. So far, so good.
Yeah, once they hit the point at the end of Star Snatch Cliff, I have so much trouble saying that name, they have to snap a photo to sort of document the fact that they're complete, and then they move on to the next part.
All right, so we have...
I still find it so difficult to not pick things up and just run past them. Impressive.
Oh, they're determined, they're focused. They can't.
All right, snap that photo, y'all. Let's go.
All right, and off to... Pale Flame Domain they go. Now we're with New England College, who is currently in first. Looks like they are running a triple Yelan for outside.
I guess the meta really does boil down to either triple Kazuha or triple Yelan.
Oh, hang on. We're back in here with a Yelan, Xiangling, and Sucrose in the first domain.
For New England College.
They're a little bit behind. They're just getting out, though, so...
So you guys can stay LTP.
We hear some communications going on, too.
Now that we're in...
Yelan starting on top of the fire is always a fun way to go.
Any way to save your stamina, you gotta do it.
You gotta. I mean, Yelan has so much HP, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh.
They're very grouped up here. I feel like usually they split up more.
Yeah, that part of me gets weird too because I don't like grouping up characters on top of each other. I kind of naturally just move out of the way. So...
Are these on the sack bow also for the energy particles, do you think? I guess
I'm
we can't see it right now.
not sure what weapon they're using, but if they're just using them for travel, they definitely probably have sacrificial bow on right now. Or they are taunting that hilly trail shooting at them.
I mean, they ran right through the hilly trail camp. Wouldn't you also get mad if someone ran through your camp? I would.
Oh, Rise fell down off the cliff there.
That's okay.
Not good.
That's okay. You heard them.
Cost them a little bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad.
We love a supportive team chat.
I'm almost there.
Now we're here harassing the lovers. Montclair State University.
Yeah, it looks like they have a Venti, Bennett, and Xingqiu this time. So instead of Kaza, Venti's a great choice, especially for smaller mobs.
Oh my!
Much
You
more
can hear them
control.
laughing at, I think, losing their Xingqiu just now.
Oh, Xingqiu just go down. Oh, they did. Oh no.
I heard one of them say, haha, dead again.
Yeah, that's not good, but they're having fun, it sounds like. They're having a good time.
Exactly. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Did I just get 37,000 crit from Venti? That was fun.
I think, yeah, 32k or something like. He probably built DPS.
Yeah.
Right, we're Fisher College again. Looks like they just finished the Pale Flame Domain. They're off to the Stone Gate right now.
They just got to get to that Stone Gate platform.
Yeah. It's a nice little run.
A fun fact about the Stone Gate name. You all notice that like the Liyue map names are really hard to say usually, right? Because they're like not really localized. They just use the Chinese names.
Right.
Stone Gate, have you noticed, does not have a Chinese name.
I figured. What would it be in Chinese if it were to translate
it actually, I mean, it has a Chinese name, obviously, but it quite literally is the Chinese characters for stone and gate. So it's just a very literal translation.
What is it then? Can I know?
Shimen.
Shimen.
Yeah, well done.
Shimen. Okay. I mean, that sounds cooler than Stonegate, personally.
I figured the reason is because Stonegate is kind of the portal between Mondstadt and Liyue, right? So
yeah. Some kind of like international hub.
Englishify it. Yeah.
Yeah. Localize it, I guess. Would be the correct term, I guess? I don't know.
I don't know, because technically I think a pronunciation would still be a localization.
Ah, I see.
Right? Yeah. Like Liyue being pronounced more like, I think Liwei in game is how they localize
Some
it,
of
for
them
example.
early on did say Liwei, yeah. I think a lot of them have switched over to Liyue now. So
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
I should listen
I
to the
think
English
in
voices
the-
more.
yeah, I play in English a lot more than I do Chinese or Japanese or Korean. A lot of them are really good voice actors though.
They're so good.
Yeah.
So much respect.
It looks
All right.
like they're getting there right now and just going over. No tutorials here.
Go.
Hopefully.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Every time I see someone just free falling, I get so nervous for them now
Yeah,
after
I'm a
what we
little
saw
nervous now.
yesterday.
I think only Sumeru really introduced like more tutorials and mechanics once you go into there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we
Yeah.
did just get combat knowledge here, so
Yeah, but
I guess it is
not
still
intrusive one, right?
Ooh, good pose for the Kazuha in the back just now. Let's go.
Doing it with style, gotta love it.
On our Wushu team, we used to call that the ninja cancel.
Oh,
All right. They're moving here now onto
Right.
Hidden Palace of the Lianshan Formula. Is that right? No, this is New England College now.
yeah. Where are they right now? This
Where are they
looks like-
headed?
Looks like they finished. Where
Is this the Chongji Estuary? This is end of part 3, right? Where they've completed the talent
yeah.
domain.
Oh yeah, so they did the one with the electro slimes and another mage in there.
Yes.
Okay. So they're off to Guyun right now.
This is Ball, Shang.
Wonder how they're gonna do this one. This will be interesting because you can't use pyro here unless you want to be hit by a huge thunderbolt that
And yet
takes off
almost
like
every team has brought Bennett in here.
yeah, because Bennett can
and just let him
out-heal
tank it.
Yeah.
The auto-populate
yeah,
traveler
there it
is
is.
interesting. There's the
Bennett's
Bennett.
coming in. Oh, Shangling too.
Oh,
That's
double
interesting.
pyro. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bold.
This
Bold.
is bold. How is this gonna work? I'm not actually sure. Will Shangling get hit every time Guoba hits with pyro, or
my energy recharges.
That's a good point. Does Guoba get hit or does Xiangli take the...
yeah? Man,
I'm
Bennett
gonna
ran in
assume
and
Xiangling
started like
takes
right
it.
away. Oh, his team's right behind him. That's good. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go here.
That's true. No one's gotten like
So
locked out of the
Shangling
domain
is already
yet.
super low, so I'm not feeling too good for her. Okay, the heal's up for her now.
That's true.
good.
That's true. As long as they stay on his circle, everything will be
stay
okay.
on the circle, you'll be good.
Man, early game, I discredited Bennett. I was like, he's not a healer.
Bennett
Now I
isn't
realize.
everything. He can even be a DPS if you want him to.
I mean, he's a single person exploration team. He has to be.
Yeah.
Because no one else will travel with him.
All right, they're
love
doing
him.
it. Looks like they'll be fine. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. As long as the circle stays up, they'll be okay.
yep.
Yeah.
You
And
think that's why
it's
they
done.
brought the Shogun out?
This is where we're
Maybe. I mean, just to give some more. I think
right,
Electro's
triple
supposed to go in
Yelan,
there
let's
anyway.
go.
Yeah, you get a boost.
we're just gonna try to complete.
All right, so this is the one
I
where you
wonder-
really don't want to trigger those 3 Abyss Mages.
I wonder if, actually, so I'm not 100% sure, because the Shogun runs off her burst based off everyone else's burst. Because Bennett can burst so often, I wonder if it charges Raidens up every time doing that. So if he does get
It's
like
energy
4,
based, right? So I guess...
it's energy based, but you need to cycle through your team to use their burst to charge up her burst too at the same time.
That's true, that's true. And
so I
how does
wonder
it
if
work out
Bennett-
between like frequent triggers versus cheap triggers?
I'm not 100% sure, but maybe that might have been their strategy there.
That makes sense, that makes sense.
Also, did
We
you
were
just see
talking...
that?
Wait, see what?
Did you just see that Yelan just kind of like run up one side of the mountain?
Yes, I know. It was like one dash and she was up there
Yeah.
and I was like, I sometimes... Well, because this is at a specific weird tilt.
Yeah.
There's like parts of it you can...
Yeah.
Yelan in midair, let's go.
This is the 4th one, right? They're about 10 minutes through
they're
right
moving
now.
on to the 5th.
All right. St. John's is
Going pretty
just at
quick.
the stone gate right now. Someone is not there. They're waiting for them.
All right, so that is part 2. So just now with New England College, I think they were already moving on to part 5. So this team is still wrapping up part 2.
Yeah.
Point of reference. Wow, just standing on the foul and not picking it up. How do you all have that kind of self-control? I don't understand. Chimkin, exactly.
Yeah, I'm reading here that St. John's lagged out. Is that what's going on?
No.
That can't. I hope not.
St. John's, I'm sorry.
Doesn't look like they did. Oh.
The downpour certainly
Oh, yeah, they are all the way back
so
here.
Little, yeah.
That frame rate is not going to help them right now.
No, it is 16 milliseconds,
Yeah.
though ping is not too bad.
All right, the worst kind of issue you can have, hardware issue right now.
Oh man, you know what? You might as well go get that chest, Kazuha. Pick up the foul too while you're at it.
All right, we're with Montclair right now. Yep, where are they?
Where are they? Yeah.
Oh, this is not the Stone Gate, is it?
Is it Stone Gate? This is their head is Stone Gate. I've never seen any other team use that route to get Stone Gate. Not see words today.
Two of them are here.
Me just like going through the floor.
Oh.
I'm glad it sounds like they're having fun. That's the most important part, honestly.
They're having fun.
Guys.
Oh, someone fell through the mountain?
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, it happens, you know.
Well,
Guys, I can't lie.
All right, so this is Montclair State University. They're wrapping up stage 2 currently, which is the end of the second sprint challenge is to basically end up at Stone Gate. But it sounds like their third teammate, quote unquote, fell through the mountain. So
I can't
whatever that means, they're waiting for their third teammate here.
oh, there they are.
Oh,
Why did they come from the backside? What?
there may be it sounds like there was a glitch, so they're asking for a reset potentially. I guess we'll see.
Wow.
No physical violence.
That's amazing.
Okay.
All right, well, off they go to the next place here.
This is the domain of Guyun.
Which run is going so smoothly.
So this is the archaic Petra one, right?
Is that Guyun? No, this is the... Yeah, this Trial Grounds of Thunder. This is the
is this
weapon
not?
ascension. Yeah.
Oh, I
The one
skipped
just a bit
ahead. Yes,
north,
this
yeah.
is.
Speaking of... Where are these guys at right now?
I think this is our first place team here, New England College with a triple Yelan.
Yeah.
What stage are they on now?
Where did they just clear? I'm just trying to figure out.
I think they're heading to the top of Mount Hulao right now.
Right, so they just cleared the
Their Pool of
Noblesse
Mountain
domain.
Cavern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Sucrose group again. Oh, they're in the
Sucrose
Noblesse
group.
domain right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
all right. Did the corner strat. Missed one of them.
Missed one of them though. The best way to do this would be to go into one corner and face that corner. Don't look back at them. The Abyss Mages are... How they work is that they'll teleport in
Sucrose.
front of you all the time. Yes, Sucrose just went down. I think Shangling is down too.
Xiangling's down, yeah.
Yeah, it's all Kaza right now.
All right, solo Kazuha, let's go. Hope you built DPS.
Yeah.
That does not look like a DPS build.
He'll be fine. He's got it.
He's got it, he's got it.
Use that EM. As long as he can't get up, they win.
Kazuha carry, truly.
Yeah. There he goes.
Come on, come on. All right, all right.
Well done.
Well done, well done.
Clutch save New England. Good job.
I mean, we still got
All right, so that was
pretty quick. I think
that was the front of part 5. So now they're racing
Right.
to the top of Mount Hulao.
Yeah. Oh, there's that cave again that's not broken open.
Yep.
everyone gets revived at the end of the run.
I feel like there's a lot of like adrenaline in the air, but then the background music is like a lazy
Yeah, it's just kind of like
a vibe.
it's just all panic right now. But yeah. And there they go.
Oh,
Oh, hang on there. There they go. All right.
they're doing great. They're doing great.
Yeah.
Structure spawned on.
We're seeing a
think
lot
Yelan
of
actually-
triple Yelans this time.
I think Yelan is a better idea over Kaza personally because you can recharge your stam after climbing just by using Yelan's
Exactly.
sprint. So,
It recharges so fast.
all right, Shinobu, where are you
All
going?
right. Is this our first? No, we've seen another Kuki
We've seen a
before.
Shinobu.
Yeah,
They're
we've seen a
trying to
Shinobu.
bring him into the center there. Guys, I got to show you how this is done later. Come on.
That's true.
Right.
What I learned from you yesterday was that you have to face the wall or the corner, like
You
face
have to-
away basically from
Yeah,
the
they'll
mages.
teleport
Yeah.
in front of you, so you don't want to look at them. You don't want to move too much. Just run to your corner as soon as you're done, and they'll move with you.
I guess your camera can face them, but your character has to be facing
Yeah.
away.
They're doing fine otherwise, it looks like.
This is going pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they got him out of the shield, now they just got to take him out.
My chat saying our who stands rise. Love it, Angela.
Hi, Angela. How are you?
All right. So that team just cleared, what was that? Clearpool and Mountain Cavern. Congrats, Fisher
Yep.
College. Heading now to the top of Mount Hulao. So there's a lot of, I guess, timing wise, even grouping pretty tightly this time in this heat.
Where are they going? They're going the other way. What is going on here?
This is a different direction from the others. Yeah.
Oh, they're avoiding all the climb and just going straight for the run. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the run, wouldn't that be harder for a triple Kazuha team? Are they better at climbing than running? compared
They
to the Yelan
are,
team.
but maybe they've just figured that this might be faster.
Yoimiya!
Yay!
That's my wife! All right, Montclair State University.
No, I'm not.
Right.
I'm not.
Let's go. Which domain is this?
Okay.
This is the
Oh, okay.
Green.
They're at Guyun now, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
This one.
So Guyun, this is beginning of part 4, stage 4.
Yep.
After this, they have to run to the top with the triple abyss mages.
Bro,
Right.
cringe.
And it looks like they did bring Bennett in.
This is dangerous, though. Once again, you got to be careful. Yoimiya,
with the
especially.
pyros. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. As
to
long
keep
as they stay on the circle,
down.
you're good.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I didn't expect to see double pyros happen so consistently for this.
Yeah.
Right, like people have brought in either like we see Bennett Xingqiu consistently, but to see Yoimiya or Zhang Ling.
Oh, Yoimiya, careful there. Back off for a second. Just about.
So good,
yeah.
she's doing good.
She's
Bennett got her
fine,
back.
Yeah, Bennett is like super carrying this team right now.
Bennett's super carrying.
Yeah,
Every
Bennett,
real.
Bennett Kaza for contenders for MVPs by the end of this.
I feel
Alright,
like Bennett,
they're out of
Kazuha, and Xingqiu are the contenders for MVP.
Wow, they're
Yeah.
taller than the other Kazos. No.
Yoimiya Queen, so true. I'm getting called out. They're saying I'm cheating on Yoimiya. Listen. All
saw
right.
your
Oh,
post
there we go.
yesterday.
They're the Hoppy Boys. That's what I've
There
been
they are.
waiting for. Oh, they're going out the side. I think we saw this pretty frequently though. Instead of running out through the like cave hole.
I think that's one way of doing it. I'm not sure if it's faster though.
I think it makes sense for a Kazuha group.
Yeah, Kaza could probably do it.
Specifically a C6 Kazuha group.
You can get paid.
Oh, and to remind anyone who was not here yesterday, we said this a lot yesterday, but you do not trigger any resonances. I learned this also yesterday. You don't trigger resonances on your team unless you have all 4. And since they are limited to 3 characters, there are no elemental resonances. So they're not getting the stamina buff here from the triple
getting-
Emo.
I think isn't it a movement speed buff? I think with Animo, no?
I
Pretty
thought
sure it's
Animo
movement
was a
speed.
stamina conservation buff.
I think,
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I don't know if there's a stamina buff. I'm pretty sure it's just a movement buff.
Oh,
It's walking really fast. I'll have to double check my notes later, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
ooh, we're seeing big hydro numbers here. Thank you, Jijie. 42k. Hey.
Egling, be careful again, please.
Yeah, I'm so nervous.
Yeah.
Because was this the team that lost their Sucrose and Xiangling earlier?
Yes.
This is Court of Flowing Sand, by the way. This is stage 6, part 1 of stage 6. New England
Oh,
College. I
we're
think these
getting-
are our current first place contenders.
Died there.
We're getting a
Almost.
note from the chat there. It is a sprinting and stamina passive from Kaza.
Oh,
It is both, too.
That's true. That's true. I forgot
Yeah.
about the sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Interesting.
Confirmation. Stamina consumption minus 15% and movement speed plus 10. So we were both correct.
Thank you, chat. For
Chat. What would we do
correcting-
without chat? Let's be real. Oh my God.
Spreading misinformation about Genshin right now. Okay, here comes
That's what content creators specialize in.
is the infamous Yenfei wall climb to this part. We see. Did I say
yeah.
Yenfei? Sorry, Yilan.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. We knew what
Yeah.
you meant. Yeah. Depending on
Oh.
what language the players
Whoa,
use,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
the infamous climb.
Yeah,
So you climb in Japanese or English?
I do it in English.
You climb in English specific. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. So there was an earlier team that lost a teammate here.
Yeah. Oh, nice
All right.
jump. Here we go.
Good clear.
Oh,
Run,
that's
run,
where
run.
the staircase was. I never realized.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Another triple Yelan team.
All right, looks like New England, I believe, is in the
Back to New
lead
England
right
College.
now.
Yes. So that is,
Yeah.
they're heading to this. This is the final stage, Spire of Solitary Enlightenment, 8th domain.
Yeah. This will be the new Dendro domain with the new Aramites.
They're at just under 20 minutes. So they have, if they want to beat the best time, 2 minutes from here to clear the domain and hit the Sanctuary of Surasthana. I don't think that's happening, but
So nervous.
We could
give them some credit.
I'm here.
All right. Another New England College team.
Are you lost?
Hold on. Let me just double check. I think there are multiple. Yes, there are 2 New England College teams.
Alright, now this is where
They're in the same heat? Did not expect that.
1 and 2, 2 teams, right? Yeah.
2 teams. I thought they were split
Okay.
across heats, but it's okay. We'll verify with the organizers.
They
here we
can
go.
have fun later and like, we're the better part of New England.
yeah. I do wonder what the dynamics like when you see. I assume it's like a jovial kind of competitorship,
I
but
just don't get it.
Oh, every time someone says jovial, it's like, huh? Oh, the word jovial, yes.
jovial.
Get that a lot.
All
right.
right.
Oh, I love the music for this domain.
I
fight
agree.
music for Sumer is so good.
The Sumeru battle music. Well, I think the battle music across all of the regions has been really good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Constantly, the
shredding
music.
through them. Let's
Yeah.
go. That's the C6 working
Hey.
hard.
We got this.
So we are seeing the
Now it's
C6
just the
Yolanda
last
this
run,
time.
final sprint,
All right,
final
if they want to
countdown.
beat the
All
best
right.
time, it's 47 seconds from here. However, we did
Yeah.
see last time that it takes more than a minute just to
Yeah.
glide across. So
Pretty close though.
they're close.
I think they're going to be about 22 and a half.
They might
That'd be
beat
my
the
guess.
second best time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Times from the last heat were all in the 23 area.
All right. This is the danger spot.
Even if we get a nice, juicy 22, I think we're still in a good spot.
Juicy 22. I like that phrasing.
C22.
Nice.
All right.
Juicy 22. Doopy Dop in my chat says their favorite music from Sumeru is the tavern music. I honestly haven't been indulging in the Sumeru soundtrack as much as I wish I had. Wait, how did that yelling get so low down there?
I think they started lower without jumping on the mushroom.
Ah, mushroom makes a difference.
Yeah, but they'll grab that mushroom and get up.
I've seen a lot of people talk about Port Ormos being their favorite soundtrack.
Oh, Ormos is it's a friggin' banger, that one. That
It's
one's
such a
great.
banger.
Yeah, it's so good.
Sprint to Sumeru.
So
Nice.
to confirm, the roles that we get from Sayu are definitely more like stuck on things than Yelan's. Is that true?
I think they kind of work the same. They'll get hung up on an edge, right? And then you'll have to like find a way around it.
Okay.
But I think Yelan will be better
Left on
overall,
this one.
For what reason?
just because of the C6 and having a double charge.
Hey, since we all
Sayu has one long roll, but after that, you have the run on
Oh,
her
that's
short
true.
legs.
Like the constellations don't give her more roles or
Yeah.
anything. Hmm.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And she's just a shorter character model, and she'll just run slower than the rest
Oh,
of
that's
them.
true. I forgot the little baby character legs actually do limit your
Yeah.
movement speed a little.
They can't do the hop at least.
Back when I first started this game, I didn't realize. I mean, it was so early in the game, no one knew anything, but didn't realize that the character model like sizes made a huge difference in your movement speed when traversing the overworld. Yeah,
She's Animo though, so if you put her with another Animo character,
that's true. That's true. You
Makes
get
you
that
bad.
10% movement speed buff.
yeah.
That's so whack.
All right, here we go.
Come on. This is our team in
Hopefully we're
first
coming
place. Let's
I
see how
wonder
they
if
do.
I wonder if any Traverse teams will use a Rosaria in their team for nighttime running, because that'll give everyone a speed boost.
Well, we haven't seen that yet. I'd also think
Yeah.
that they're running through. Well, you can't guarantee it'll be nighttime, so you can't pre-plan.
Yeah.
But I guess I hadn't realized how much stamina recharge you get out of one of Yelan's dashes.
Yep.
Pretty
And
impressive. Oh, here we go. All right, first Yelan's here. Where are the other two?
coming up
More.
right now. I see third
And-
speeding right in.
I think they can get sub 24 for sure. Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so I think they may have beat Rutgers, depending on how the
Oh, they're-
timekeepers track that.
They're all using polar stars on there. Interesting.
That's true. It's a polar star. I didn't even notice. Not the stat. All right, here's our triple Kazuha Fisher College team. They are where are they at?
In Inazuma right now, avoiding the Shogun's electric.
I see. So
Thunderbolts?
they're on stage 7. And again, a reminder, there are 8 stages total.
Whew, that was close.
Smite me.
Okay. Oh,
fun.
Jesus, right there. Yeah.
Really close, really close.
Yeah.
I still think getting knocked out of the sky by an electro bolt is a funny thing.
Yep.
Like
Maybe
she
we'll
really
see
went
that.
for you, you know?
It might have happened already. We just haven't seen someone.
That's true. We
hit by
haven't
a
seen
bolt,
it
yeah.
on the competition, but
Yeah.
I feel like the chances are really high that it could happen. All right,
I mean,
top of the
right
Serpent
here.
Skull for this team. Third Kazuha, where you at?
Is number 3 before they get hit. It's dangerous. Here he comes.
There we
All
are.
right. Off we
Perfect.
go.
So now they're moving on to stage 8 for the Dendro domain.
Oh. Excuse me.
All right, all of you, I just caught myself in like shrimp posture. Straighten your backs, straighten your backs.
Mm.
All right,
Are you sitting
25
or
minutes
standing?
now. Just over
Are you sitting
25
or
minutes.
standing again, by the way?
I'm sitting right now. I might stand later.
I'm once again standing.
The beauty of a sit-stand desk. All right, what are they waiting for here?
Probably just going over something quickly.
Oh, there's strategy?
Someone hasn't loaded in yet, perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
100% sure why.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Okay,
I mean,
there they are. There they
Maybe
are.
that's what was going on.
I can see that, yeah. I didn't know, actually, that if you left an open slot, they would just put Traveler in there.
I didn't know that either. I thought you could just avoid that, though. That's
Oh, here's the
bizarre.
meta team again.
Is it the Kazuha Shinsho Bennett?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, y'all taking notes? This is the meta team, okay? These competitors have decided the fastest way to get through any of these domains with 3 characters is Bennett, Shinsho, and Kazuha.
We're getting asked here, no Nilu? I believe they don't have Nilu on these accounts.
Oh, yes, these accounts do not have
moment.
Nilu.
Yeah.
I think it's so Nilu and Candice, I guess, are... Wait, is Candice even out?
Yeah, I think Candice is in the... They should be, but I don't think they're going to use her.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Is Saito on these accounts?
Probably. I'm not 100% sure, though.
All right, so at 26 minutes, we are already beyond the top 4 teams. So I think our current 4th place is hovering the 24-minute mark-ish. All right, here comes the long... This is where the exploration knowledge, for those of you who missed it yesterday, where this tutorial screwed up a falling Kazuha.
There they go. This is always kind of like holding my breath a little bit. Like, all right.
I know.
As long as they can keep their sand, they'll be all right.
That's true. We love the mid-air Kazuha hop. The first time I saw a friend do that, I was like, you can just do that? They were like, yeah, how have you been using Kazuha? Felt like a clown.
He's such an interesting character, Kazuha, just overall. His story, just his
really
abilities. He's just, I don't know, he's really
His
good.
story, his abilities, his personality.
Yeah.
Like, this is one sarcastic dude, but you would not expect that from his like very gentle demeanor.
All right,
It's
yeah.
fun.
Find a
Everything
safe
about
spot.
it is
There we
fun.
go.
There you
we
go. Plunge
All
down.
right.
Don't do any of that free fall nonsense. Not in Sumer.
Yeah.
Kazu hop? I like it. Kazu hop. Good phrasing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vivastral in my chat is saying, I didn't know you could do that, and I have Kazuha. That was exactly my experience. The first time I saw someone do that,
yeah,
I was like, I'm a fake Kazuha fan.
Other characters that have like interesting traversing abilities. Kuching, with her skilled teleport, she can do some. Venti with his...
Didn't the developers change the way that the Kuching thing worked after a while?
I'm not 100%
I remember
sure on
really
that.
early on when the game first released, there was a video of a Kuching player using that skill to teleport around a domain. Like the
Really?
interior of a domain.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Probably
a
I
really
fixed it
interesting
then.
You can do that now with a Venti and a Geo Traveler also.
Oh, cool.
Really just work your way around the interior. But gamers, they like their
They'll
strange
figure it out.
roundabout side.
Yeah, they'll figure out a way to do it.
They'll find an edge case somewhere. I hope the
right.
QA team is full of gamers like that.
That's what they want us to do. Just find these bugs so they can fix them later.
Exactly. All right, our Kazu hops. Speed
Run
run
on the right
strats.
side. Yep. Chose
I
the right
always
path this
forget.
time, it looks like.
Yeah, it's a very different path every time. Sumer City is so, I don't know, such a tangled mess of like pathways and trunk in the center and then like buildings suddenly.
Oh, look at that. Smart.
Oh, they
using
knew
a shortcut
exactly
there.
the location to jump from.
They had it mapped out for them.
Yeah. Keep thinking about that one
Just-
Kazuha yesterday that accidentally hopped backwards. The like
All right.
one misstep they made the whole day was they accidentally hopped backwards once.
I think they just got a little nervous there. Yeah, this is I think this is where Yelan does like shine for sure over Kazuha. Even
Yes,
without the
yeah.
climbs, I think Yelan would still be the better choice.
Yeah, and Kazuha again has the stamina conservation for running, right? So
Yeah,
despite all
And
that.
they are there.
All
think-
right.
Some teams run right up to the door and some teams don't. So
Yeah, I think that's why the numbers that we see here are a little bit different from the numbers that the organizers give us in the end, is because they're timed, I think, based on when they enter the main platform rather than the final one.
let's see what's happening here.
One by the shrine.
All right, this is, where are they currently? Isn't this that bird's house?
The bird's house?
The bird's house.
I was told yesterday that's actually Mountain Shaper's house.
Oh, this is Mountain Shaper's house?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're fake fans,
Right.
man.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, I mean, it's just Cloud Retainer shows up here all the time. Like,
I
okay,
know. This is Cloud Retainer's second home.
stop inviting yourself here, please. Like an ant that I know. Oh my gosh.
That's exactly Cloud Retainer, though. Cloud Retainer
Yeah.
is that ant that you know.
Yeah, that's what she does. It's
That
very
is
on
what that
point.
ant do.
Yeah, that bird.
Not the
But yeah,
bird's
if
house, the
they're-
deer's house.
Yeah, if they're over here, then right from here they go to where do they go after this one?
They go from here to the top of Mount Hulao, I think. Right? Oh no, this is the top of Mount Hulao. So they're heading now to the
Yeah.
Court of Flowing Sand, stage 6.
Stage 6.
Just the Inazuma domain.
Right. Okay. So they're a little bit behind right now.
Yeah, where's Moon Carver's house? Mountain Shaper Moon Carver? Moon Carver.
Mountain Shaper, Moon Carver, and wait, which one's Moon Carver again?
Moon Carver. Is Moon Carver also a deer? Weren't there 2 deer?
Yeah, there's like 2 stags, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is deer the
That-
feminine? I don't even know, man.
I'm not
Moon
sure.
Carver house under the floating gazebo, apparently.
Yeah, and Mountain Shaper has their own domain somewhere else.
All right.
All
What
right,
are they?
hang
What
in
were they
there.
waiting for here? Oh, I see. Their third
this is the
teammate is
team.
still
Yeah, this is the team that had the lag
lag issue.
with one of them. Yeah.
So their third player is, it looks like is consistently running against the lag issue. Then
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
But it looks like they
Switch to
are
walking, running.
willing to stick it out. So I respect that. They want to complete this competition
Yes,
for sure.
Exactly. We're gonna finish.
All right.
We're committed. We're committed. Hazu Hops, let's go.
Yeah.
Mountain Shaper is not the bird. No, I would like to clarify. Wait, is Mountain? Wait, hold on. Now I'm second guessing myself.
Oh wait, no. There's
Is
2
Mountain
birds.
Shaper a bird?
There's 2 birds, isn't there?
There's 2 birds and 1 stag.
Yeah. 1 stag, 2 birds. I'm pretty
1
sure.
stag, 2 birds. Not
Yeah.
1 bird, 2 stags. Okay. Makes sense.
There's no.
I don't know. I haven't been in Leo in a year, you guys.
It has been a
Give me
little while. It's
give me
been
a
a
second
little
here.
while since we've seen these folks. Oh, there they are. Hello,
There they
third
are.
teammate for
Let's
St. John
go.
University number 2. Well done. You gotta hold on.
There was a team yesterday that took nearly 40.
For your teammate.
All right, they did it. Come on,
For
you
anyone who
guys.
cannot read Chinese just for fun, you see the Chinese character names that they all have. I think that's the default they have if they don't change it. Some teams have been changing it.
Right.
But all that says is traveler in Chinese.
I figured that would be the default name because that's the same thing for English too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you just be called Traveler.
Moon,
be called Traveler.
Moontain Shaper. There you
But
go. That's
when we met the other sibling during that one moment, they addressed their sibling by like their name, either Lumine or Ether, which is really
Ether or
interesting.
Lumine.
Yeah.
In the cutscenes, they'll
Yeah.
they'll break your immersion.
Like, ha.
Oh, we got a Yelan popping in for the
Right.
domain challenge, and this is Court of Flowing Sand.
Yeah, someone is still trying to get in though. Yeah, that leg is still happening.
This is their third teammate with the
Yeah.
Leave and read.
This must be frustrating. Oh, a Sino. We just saw a Sino.
Oh, Sino
Oh.
is here. Okay.
Oh. Oh, Sino.
Amber, hello.
Yeah, we haven't seen a single Amber.
Yeah.
That is for sure. I mean, if you were to
yeah.
enter this kind of
I'm
a
looking at
competition
the
ring,
list. If I was in entrance competition, it'd be Amber. I would just
absolutely.
have to. I have to. I'd probably
Yeah,
lose,
you're obligated.
but I have to do it. I was just seeing their list there. There was Candace in there. She was amongst the characters
yes,
they
we
could
did see
select.
Candice in there.
Yeah.
Mhm. So it's only Nilu who's not here.
Yeah, just Nilu, since Nilu is pretty recent.
Yelan running ahead. Don't start too early though.
Yeah, I wonder how the third player is doing. Who is number 3? It is Yelan. Okay.
I think their third is the Bennett here,
Oh.
who has not even loaded in. It looks like. Oh no!
There
There's
he-
Benny. Oh,
Here
Benny
he comes.
boy.
He's coming in.
Let's go! Woo!
And off they go. All right, let's see how they do this.
Off to the races.
Roll 'em up.
Lady Lancer is asking, will we see the
Bennett
hosts run the
taking
same pad?
a second.
We might try it for a moment. Oh yeah, Bennett is... What's happening here, Bennett?
He's lagging a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right,
Oh, there
there's-
he is. Okay.
Yeah. Just realized this person is playing in a lower graphics setting too. I'm not used to seeing it like this.
Yeah, that's true. The shadows
Yeah.
all look a little bit funky.
Yeah, the effects and everything are a little bit more simple.
I was told that for graphics load, at least shadows are like actually a huge computational cost. So the first thing to turn off if you're having graphics issues is apparently shadows.
Yeah. These effects are hurting the Benny.
Truly.
Wait, so they climbed
All right. So Phil chatting a little. We haven't seen any mobile players yet, most likely because you are required if you're a participant to stream this. So it's possible, but a little bit challenging to stream this from mobile. And we believe your load times would also be a little implicated.
You want to stream on your phone though, please. I want to see that.
Yeah, it does. Do you know if Twitch supports that? Can I stream like a screen capture from my phone?
No, I would do the capture card method and just do it that way.
It'd be a little bit.
Oh, hang on. There's another
wild.
team that isn't done yet. Montclair's
Here we
still
go.
going.
Montclair
Yeah.
State University. So this is the final stage, final sprint.
Yeah.
The pain sobbing. That's a mood. That's a mood.
I wonder if they had some issues earlier.
We feel you, fam.
Just listening on what they're talking about a little bit.
Sorry, I'm talking with a chatter right now. One of my friends again from MSU who decided with all his wisdom, I will expose Dory spoilers in the chat.
Whoa.
Oh
no. All right.
Good to know. Stream chat never changes across any streamer's chat.
Looks like they're having a good time over there.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
All right. Oh no.
See you two.
I would love to see Dory in this competition, please.
I know. Where's Dory?
Yeah. Someone put Dory in their team.
Will she not sing the Curse Mora song if she's moving though? Because they gotta be keeping moving.
It is an idle song,
No,
yes.
it's great that
Unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate. Very fortunate, actually.
that we would
Just like imagine if she started singing that in the middle of a sprint. No.
Don't make me hit the button, because I
I'd
haven't.
throw my PC out the window.
See, we got here.
Finding Dory in the qualifiers.
37 minutes.
Let's go, Angela.
All right, let's go.
Nobody puts Dory in a corner.
Wow.
All right, so they are taking the right branch again, rather than running through the town, it looks like. Have they all gone this path, actually?
I do think so. I think, okay, there are a few that went under you see the structure to the left with all the pillars? There were some that tucked under that, I think, but this
Okay.
And now my
this
game
branch has
lagging
been the most
so
popular, I believe.
Then
It
from
sounds like they're also
here-
having some lag issues.
Guys, you're not
Left
gonna
and
like
right.
this, but I just
Whenever I suddenly hear a scream, I'm like, I
Yeah,
wanna know what happened.
something happened.
Oh my gosh.
We have not seen a small children team
And I'm
yet
happy
because
about
the small children have small legs.
All right, so they have gone right. Pretty good.
whatever. I'm actually beyond.
Yeah, what do you think is faster of the paths here?
Personally, I'm not sure, but from what I've seen here,
Good, but
I would probably go left still, but also be running the Yilan team.
Yeah, Yilan team and then less climbing, more sprinting.
Yeah, it's more running overall. As long as you know where you're going, you should be faster than climbing.
That makes sense.
yeah.
Oh,
Kaza.
they knew. They knew what they were
Nice
doing
job.
there.
Oh no.
Holy.
I just went to the tree again.
Where are they going?
See, this is a much more relatable team to me. This is what I would look like.
Right now.
No, they're still probably doing
Oh,
50
that where did that Kaza go? Oh gosh.
They're all sliding through this. I think that's the risk of taking the climbing route. It's
okay. I
like
thought-
if you misclick anywhere,
I think he just lagged out of there.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I feel you. I feel you.
I'm gonna. Kaza is stuck inside the branch.
I'm stuck. Oh no.
Oh no! They went through the hole and got stuck. Okay, now there they go.
Oh, you did it. You did it. You're free. You did it. You made it out. That's the risk of taking the tree over the Yilan running path, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, Genshin Impact told us not to, probably stick to the path and not climb this way, but whatever.
That's true. Clearly, it was designed to
Yeah.
not want us to go this way. But that's for, immersion reasons. For speedrunning reasons, you break all the rules you need to.
Yeah. And they are there.
Oh, wow. Climbed over
Yeah.
it. I see.
Climbed around the back.
I did.
All right. So waiting for our third teammate here
Yeah.
for
It doesn't matter.
MSU, Montclair
Just
State
got some-
University.
Just got some ranks in. Montclair is currently 4th, but New Hampshire is still behind at 5th. Actually, never mind. All 3 are there now.
Wrong way. My bad.
All right. Oh,
We did it.
they're all good. Their
Alright.
timekeepers are keeping
Montclair
track of
State
one another.
University finishes at 4th with about 40 minutes.
Let's fucking go.
Congrats.
Everyone, good job.
Congratulations.
They finished.
All right.
GG.
I'm so proud of
How
us.
is South New Hampshire doing right
Yeah,
now?
how's South New Hampshire doing?
Are they doing all right?
I'm gonna.
Let's check in on them, maybe.
Do I just
What a
quit
journey.
now? Do I just
I am really curious. What do teams do after they finish?
I
they want to go back to their main accounts. That's very fair.
No, yeah, I would too. I wonder if there would be a thing where everyone just agrees to use their main account, no matter what.
Like right now?
No!
No, not on screen.
No!
Tutorial.
This is my current.
Completely blocked by the tutorial.
Tutorial saved you from seeing that. That's what happened.
I'm dying. That
Yeah.
was so funny.
Amazing.
Something fall.
Something, well, you sure did.
I'm just enjoying you after victory.
Yes, they killed Kazuha on purpose, but they got blocked by the tutorial, but then he died anyway.
But yeah, in co-op, it doesn't like stop time, period. Right?
Yeah, you
Only
just
in,
fall
only
right
in
through
single player
it.
mode, everything will keep moving.
Oh my goodness, when only the stamina bar is left.
This went perfectly.
Kazuha joined Tomo. No, not like this. Tutorial's the real final boss here, truly.
I think the second he
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna be adopting this turn of phrase. Bro got tutorialed. We're gonna start saying that more in our chat. All right, here's St. John University number 2. They have just hit the top of, what is this called? Serpent Skull.
Yep.
Yeah, the tutorial is hellbent on reuniting Kazuha and Tomo, truly.
Yeah.
All right, so they're moving on to stage 8 now.
Yeah, because I am now.
The Spire
St.
of
John's still
Solitary.
here. Oh, I thought New Hampshire was still in.
That's why.
I think they might be. Unclear.
Might have mixed up their teams by accident then.
Just like wait there and wait for the.
No, because when we did that.
All right. Well, let's see how St. John's does in the Dendro domain.
Let's go. Are they bringing in... Do you think the meta team again?
At this point,
It looks like it. It looks like that's what's happening.
The other two are choosing.
I need a controller.
Yep, there it is. There
Yep,
it is.
there it is.
There's
All
the
right,
meta
the
team.
boys.
The tutorial does, in fact, ship Kazuha and Tomo. There's no other explanation.
I clock in exactly.
All right, here we go.
hours on PC.
Let's go, Zinqui.
For the past 2 years, and 3 of
Am I allowed to intentionally mispronounce the
I
character
mean,
names?
you
I don't
are
even know.
allowed to do that, not me.
Kazuha! At this point, I feel like Zinqui is like his second name.
What is
It's
the
his-
worst pronunciation you've heard someone say his name like that?
Oh no, it's definitely Zinqui. That's why we adopted it, because it was so funny. It was like, Zinqui was so bad it was good, you know? It's one of those things.
All right, so I did mix up the university names a little bit here with my notes. So it is St. John's University right now.
Yes. St. John's University number 2. Let's see. I'm just gonna check.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm confused. Okay, all right. It's good. We have St. John's University number. I was looking for the number 1 team. I wasn't sure where they were placed. But,
Right.
oh, got knocked up there. Whoop.
See that Bennett just kind of moving a little slowly?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just looking at that. It seems a little bit lagged out.
Yeah, he's attacking somewhere else at the moment.
Yeah, it is interesting because we were saying at the beginning, we were like, oh,
Yeah.
well, like East Coasters have less ping. Maybe it'll run smoother today. And it seems to be the opposite, actually.
Not exactly sure what's going on. Doing your best,
What's
Bennett.
happening
Hang in
here?
there.
Is the reason that West Coasters have better, what? PCs? What's going on?
Maybe. Kazuha is also down.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right, they're doing okay, though. You'll make it through this. So when a character is down, then remind us of the rules. They just have to finish the domain still?
They
can't
have to
restart?
finish the domain, yeah. I believe they've been letting them just go as long as it gets cleared from what we've seen with the other teams.
Oh, Bennett charging up. Let's go.
Come on, Bennett.
Oh. Can't even tell if that landed. All right, there they are. There they
got
are.
through it at least.
Get out of there. Let's go. Bring Kazuha back.
Oh wait, you have to revive, right? Because you're Kazuha.
Oh, that's true. If anyone here's playing on college Wi-Fi, that might be part of that.
All right, off they go.
All right, no mushroom strat from these.
No, I'm a little worried though. if one of them is lagging and they are flying this way,
Uh-huh.
You're only going up, and I don't know if that's like.
let's see how this goes.
Tutorial.
they're talking about the tutorial. They know. They know it's
everyone
there.
knows about the
Everyone
dreaded
knows
tutorial.
now.
Yeah.
It's so notorious now.
So funny.
I'm not gonna jinx myself.
All right, people are saying college Wi-Fi might be a bit sus. I can see that. I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. I remember all of my Wi-Fi struggles. It got so bad in my college days that my physics friends, like my physics student friends, were starting to hypothesize if it might be a literal Faraday cage in my like dorm room. Like that was how bad it was. They're like, there's no explanation for why your signal is this bad when the router is right there. So might be something like that.
10 seconds.
Tructorial.
Jesus Christ.
We got a good isekai joke in chat. Let's go.
Wait,
Thank you for that.
Kazo
All right,
almost
pick up the flower.
beefed it there.
No, they're not gonna.
And I was like, about to like land on like the.
Just like
Sometimes
listening
I
in
feel
on them
like-
a little bit.
As we commentate these things, I feel like a backseater.
No, that's what we should be doing. Backseating this whole thing. Which is difficult for me because I don't like to backseat people's streams or
really
anything
do not
either.
like backseating. Yeah.
So I have to do all of that right now.
Oh man, that's all shoutcasters are. Loud backseaters.
Yeah.
Loud professional backseaters.
I mean,
Nobody come for me.
backseating is okay when it is allowed.
When it's allowed. When it's allowed.
When I say no backseating, you don't backseat.
Yes, there you go. There you go. We follow instructions.
Yeah. And we get to be the chat this time.
Understood the assignment. So this is a team that did not take the right branch, right?
Yeah, they're going through the main path. Like,
Yeah.
I would call a regular citizen.
Well,
Wait,
as
never
you say
mind.
that, Kazuha's jumping
I
on
was
the
like,
roof,
nah,
so
I'm going
I
on
think you
the
gotta take
roof.
that back now. Yeah. All right. Mod 3 in my chat is saying I believe the correct term is analysis. All right, fair.
That's just a
We're-
nice way of saying backseater now.
There you go. You said it, not me. Yeah, let's head to the analyst desk. Can you imagine if they renamed it the backseaters desk?
Mm-hmm.
I'd pay to see that. That'd be fun.
Right.
Yeah,
because-
instructions. What's that? No one reads.
Are they just kind of all taking their own paths here?
It looks like it because we're not seeing any of their teammates. So
No.
Try opening a screen and see if
I
And
think
the
that
other
is something that we've
two-
seen today. Is I think the teams today are less practiced. Like it doesn't look like they've pre-run a lot of these routes in the same way that.
I think they maybe have. It's just they're just
Not to the
running
same
into
degree.
Yeah, they're just running into a lot of issues with internet and everything else.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing
think-
about this type of event where you totally have to rely on having internet, right? If it
Right,
just
because it's
goes
not like a
down.
LAN based.
Yeah.
But the in-person event after this, after the qualifiers, is going to be LAN.
is in the sky,
Right.
and
It should be a little bit better.
It's just a floating entity.
Yeah, but I do
Alright.
think that just by virtue of seeing how everyone is running a different path, that's where I'm saying that I think it's less pre-planned, right?
All right. Yeah. Well, at least player one made it to the end. So congratulations.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
traveler number 1.
Yep.
Yes, for those of you just joining us, there is an in-person event. This is just the qualifier for the in-person event. It's at the end of the month. In was it Seattle, Rin?
Yeah. Be in Seattle at GameWorks.
Yeah, you might see Rin there.
I might be
maybe.
down there that day if I have
Maybe.
time to swing in and say hello to everybody.
We're not promising anything, but
Yeah.
maybe. Kaza over the wall just now. All right,
Those are
bro.
coming in. All right. Player number 2, where you at?
Come on in.
Let's see there. We're coming up 50 minutes right now with this group.
St. John's University number 2.
That's unfortunate though. The internet issues.
I know. It must be
Yeah.
so frustrating. You're like in a
Very.
competition, having a good time, and then suddenly
Oh, well.
your third Kazuha fell through the mountain. You know?
I respect that. They will finish it though. They're not going to just
Yes.
quit. Yeah.
I
So
agree.
that's pretty good.
That's sportsmanship.
Yeah. Anyone would probably just leave and not waste anyone's time, but like, no, we'll get it done. Big group here.
It's true.
We have to.
Very, very true.
I mean, I've been like, I had a streak open.
Like in my high school days, I played golf, and it was the same with the lagging team would still finish, even if it took them 8 hours to clear. They would do it.
I never got into golf. Although
It's
I'm more of a like played a lot of golf games, but not like actual golf.
yes.
Yeah.
So you know all the rules.
Yeah, I know all the rules and how it works. I'd be like
Yeah.
a good caddy rather than
There you go. There you go.
yeah.
I always have a lot of fun, honestly, watching the teammates like waiting for their final teammate.
Yeah.
Like, what will they do? What are the little what's the word I'm looking for? What are the fidgets? What are everyone's fidget habits in Genshin?
Kazuo will taste the leaf again, as he just
Oh
did.
yeah, sometimes you gotta lick it.
That too.
Yeah,
What's
look
your fidget habit, Rin, in game
Mine?
when you're like waiting
In-game?
around in co-op?
Jumping around roofs, hopping on things, running, tightrope walking on other like beams that you can find.
I see.
Yep.
So you're an edge case tester, is what I'm hearing. You're gonna find that crack in the wall that no one else saw.
Yeah, I'll just keep running around until I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go do this.
Interesting. I like to switch to one of the babies, usually Chi-Chi, because she's my chief baby.
Mine would be Klee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that checks out for the two of us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're like looking at how much of the map is explored. I love it.
Oh, the toucans are
Yeah.
just chilling. Nice.
What I
think
realized
that's
is
a
that the
toucan.
babies have jump heights that are like way taller than they are. So I would take Chi-Chi, and especially if my friend has like
Oh,
Tomoe
yeah,
or
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
tall characters, you can jump over the tallest characters
Yeah.
as a baby.
I remember that. It just happened the other day. I was just like trying to clear a hurdle with Klee. Like she jumped right over it completely. I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
She just hops, mad hops.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll literally like leapfrog over the nearest Stronly as a baby Chi-Chi. It's fun.
All right. Oh, the timer has stopped at the bottom there. I just realized.
Yes, timer stops at 50 minutes, it looks like.
Oh, okay. You don't
Oh
know
man,
the
I
true
feel
time.
really bad for the lagger.
Yeah.
No problem.
That must be so painful, but props to you for sticking it out, buddy.
I wonder where they're at right now.
Yeah, they were looking at the map earlier. Last we checked, I think it was about 2 minutes ago, they were all the way at the bottom of the hill still, so.
Wonder if we're able to look at their feed, if that's possible, or
It would be nice if possible.
yeah, unless
We'll
it's
see.
too
But,
laggy
I mean,
right now.
unless the lag, I think we did cut to them for a moment briefly,
Yeah.
but there was a lot of stuttering, so.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we're back to us right now.
We are
I
back.
guess.
All right, that was
Yes.
our first heat, everyone.
Yep. So unfortunately, the final team probably won't finish since the timer is stopped. But what do you think of that, Ying? How did it look there?
I'm just, I think we had a wider spread this time in this heat than we usually saw. But I was surprised to see that someone had made it into the top 4 again. Because I was looking at these notes like, is anyone even going to break into the top 3 or 4? And they did. They did. In our first heat, we already saw it, right?
Yeah. We did definitely see the meta team once again. Bennett, Chicho, Kaza, and then the triple Kaza travel team, triple Yelan travel team. So it is what it is. But
Right.
still,
And this is, I think, not to say that the meta team necessarily is like the best team to clear every domain, but that if you're in a speed run tournament, right, where
Yeah.
you like don't have time to be changing teams out a lot, that maybe it's a good strategy to stick to.
I guess what would be determined, like, what is the best? Is it clearing the fastest or taking less heat or damage? Or
Right.
how would it
The
go?
best is like a vague word. It's best in what context, under what constraints. Yeah.
All
All
right.
right. We got
so
our leaderboard.
It looks like we got New England at the top for today. Nice work, New England.
Congrats, New
2308.
England.
Followed by Pennsylvania at 2749. Fisher College at 2915 and Montclair at 4005. Congratulations, everyone.
Ooh, congrats.
Yeah. All right.
23 minutes. That's the one that's currently, I think, in second place overall.
Yeah, so number 1 overall, still University of Nevada at 2147. So hopefully maybe we'll see some new strategies coming up, or same strategies just done better. We'll see how it goes.
We
so.
were saying that yesterday. We were like, University of Nevada Arena did such a clean execution that the
Yeah.
only way to beat them would be to have a better strategy.
Yeah.
And so
So-
far, we haven't seen that. So
So the top 4 groups from every across the board will qualify for the LAN finals in Seattle. So far, Nevada's still holding it, and it looks like New England College as well. So congratulations again, everyone.
congrats.
All right, then with that, I believe we are ready to get the second group set up, but we'll take a quick break. Any other thoughts there, Ying? What do we got?
I was sad about the lag issues, and I'm really hoping we won't see more of that. But I think it's fair to anticipate that, especially on Scuffed College Wi-Fi, we probably will see more of that. I'm excited to see the game face also from the teams pushing through it.
I'm going to be a little evil, and I hope something really bad happens.
I hope you can see. I mean, on that note, like the Kazuha that fell through the mountain.
Yeah.
I want to see it on camera.
I want to see something like that on camera. I don't know. I just want to see something interesting. Not saying nothing's
It's part of
interesting
the
right
fun.
now, right? But I like to see like, oh, what the heck happened here?
Yeah,
That's
like
not
the
good.
Mono Geo team also that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Like more of that.
I want to see some chaos.
Although, yeah, that's true. That's true. Chaos is part of the fun of Genshin Impact, I feel like.
Perfect. All right, we're going to take a quick break, everyone. So stick around for us and we will start the second round.
Yeah, short break, short break. See you soon.
Miss Nilu, will you teach me the dance you came up with in the desert? Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body. Then, picture an oasis bathed in starlight. Now imagine that you are the water, clear and bright, just like jelly. To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you. So you stand up, you leap and twirl, and you show them through dance. Captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers grow into a chorus of cheers. To make ripples in your audience's hearts, you have to make a big splash. Dance with the waves! Wow! Pretty amazing, huh?
Nilu? Do you know where the ribbon for tomorrow's performance went?
Sure do. I was practicing with it in the desert. I'll work something out.
The sands devour. A new life emerges. In the cycle of life and death, whatever is sown will be reaped. And when the moral order is disrupted, judgment will come swiftly. Every soul will be weighed. I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end. Through me, justice is served. Until one day, humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
The sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Oh, beautiful mushroom maiden!
Sweetwater mushrooms proliferate very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here. On second thought, perhaps these are multiplying a little too fast. One with the forest. Fungi aren't typically this aggressive. I wonder what's causing it. Could it be a new genetic mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip that in the bud. So that was a hallucination. Has a slightly bitter taste and a distinctive scent. Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings. All right. I'll add that to the next edition of A Field Guide to Rainforest Life.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back. Yes, I'm glad we all got to indulge in Tignati ears.
His nice fungi research once
Very
again.
tuggable.
Welcome back to the hang on one second.
Yeah, welcome back to the can you
Genshin,
say it 10 times
Genshin
fast? Go.
Impact University Carnival USA Qualifier number 2, or the second one this weekend. How's everyone doing?
Welcome back, welcome back. This is an event where we are showcasing our top collegiate students across the United States in Genshin Impact. So for anyone just joining us, this is qualifier number 2. We did a qualifier yesterday as well, featuring mostly the West Coast schools, and we're mostly on the East Coast this time. Our next heat is actually going to have 2 PACE University teams. So those of you in New York are probably going to recognize that name. And New England College is the second school, third team. All right, let us go ahead and see what people are up to. Yeah, and again, feel free to use the chat commands as people come in and out to explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Here's PACE University 1.
Just to do a quick recap of what's going on. Teams of 3 are competing to clear domains, and then from clearing that domain, they will race to the next point somewhere on the map as a group. And once they all make it there to that point as a group, then they can advance to the next domain. They have to do about 8 domains and 8 races. And the teams to do it the fastest, we'll see how they place. And the top 4 teams across both days will get to participate in the LAN finals held in Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, there are 8 stages total, y'all. So right now we're looking at the first one. They're going from Midsummer Courtyard to Star Snatch Cliff. After this, they're going to do very similar things for 8 times in 8 different places.
So 4 minutes in already, it looks like. So they probably spent about 3 minutes in the domain, I'd say, because it doesn't take too long to get to this point.
That's true.
Why are they standing there? Shouldn't they be going
I wonder.
faster? Oh, are they allowed there?
Next is
well,
is that allowed? Admins? I guess it is.
No one stopped them yet, so.
Yeah, no stopping them. All right, I thought you had to go like right to the end of the cliff, but okay.
I think every other team has gone to like the dirt patch at the end.
Yeah. That'll work.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Off to
these loading times.
Yeah, PC loading times aren't the best. PS5 though is ridiculous. Have you ever seen a PS5 loading time?
No, I've never seen a PS5 loading time.
It is less than a second. It's nuts.
How? Wait, how are they doing that?
I'm not sure, but it is crazy fast.
That's actually mesmerizing. I don't understand why that would be the case. I feel like PCs should be the fastest.
Got a cute little ducky at the bottom right there.
A little ducky. Oh, they have like Discord VC overlay.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh my god, the little duck.
All right, wait, what's going on? They good? All right, I think they're just verifying. Okay. Let's see who they bring into here. Because we haven't got to see their team yet. Kaya, Zhongli, and
Kaya? Is
Xinqiu.
that our first Kaya?
No, the second Kaya, technically.
Oh, we did see another Kaya. I do remember
Kaya
that.
again yesterday.
We saw one Kaya yesterday. This is our second Kaya.
All right.
Everyone's favorite slimy bastard.
What are they up to here?
Oh, wait, this is a
Pale
rare Zhongli sighting too, I feel like.
Yeah.
Well, we expected to see a lot of Zhongli, but we didn't.
Geo in this domain particularly have a, I believe, 75% damage bonus or something like that in here.
We didn't see his burst number just now, though, I think.
Right, but Zhongli here overall, just having his shields going on everybody at C6, it's just going to be great because these guys can stagger and interrupt a lot. So as long as Haya and Xingqiu are holding them down with freeze and melt and not getting interrupted by sudden attacks from the Geo bishops, they should be able to clear it pretty quick.
Yeah, if anything, I guess I just realized that like between Zhongli and the freeze, this is the best way to CC these guys because you can't like Anemo them.
Right, but that one went all the way over there, kind of wasting their time a little bit, right? So once again, the best thing to do against enemies that like to move around and stuff is just to face the corner and let them roll into it. So
does that work even for these enemies? I thought it was just the Abyss Mages.
These guys like to jump and roll, so if you can kind of position them to roll in toward the corner, they won't go anywhere. Then you'll be fine. It might push you in the corner, and then it might get a little hectic where you can't see anything, but it should be okay.
So that was Ridgewash Domain, right? So are they running to Stone Gate now?
We're at New England College right now.
New England College number 2.
Using a controller. That's going to be pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice.
Oh, we got a Xinyan in this group. Okay.
This is our first Xinyan.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hang on.
Happy birthday, right? It wasn't her birthday yesterday?
Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday, or it still is today, actually.
Oh, is it today?
I think they're switching out, though.
Time zones mess with me, yeah.
They brought an Iso.
Oh, never mind. Ito. Okay.
So coming in to ruin the birthday, of course.
Of course. Who else?
Right on point.
So insensitive.
Yeah. He does have a pretty good birthday song in English, though.
He does. Yeah. He does. It's the one with beatboxing? Is that the one?
Yeah. Max Millman and his beatboxing.
Let's go. And it was apparently ad-libbed, so that's fun. I love it. I love it whenever VAs tell stories like that where they're like, I ad-libbed this crazy thing. And then the directors are like, you know what? Let's keep it. Sparks joy.
All right. Let's see how they do
this
here.
That gives the characters a lot of personality.
All right. They are grouping them up, so that's good. Keeping the DPS on them at all times.
The grouping, that's true. If you can stagger them enough, that's another way to control them.
So keeping them rolled toward the wall. Good control.
Touch and go achievement. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, the one thing that is lacking here a little bit are reactions. There's not enough reactions happening. You do have super swirling pyro onto them, but you need like maybe a nice melt or
with
a
a Geo and an Emo. You're
some extra damage numbers to show up. Once they turn into an element, though, then you get it, but it does take a while to get to that point.
That's true. That's true. It doesn't trigger immediately.
All right. I think one is down and the other one is soon to go. And there they go.
There you go.
All right. Perfect.
Do you know how the shatter damage works? Like earlier with the freeze comp?
Freezing and shattering?
Yeah.
How does it work?
The damage multipliers for that? Are there multipliers for shattered?
Shatter is the one that I'm not too sure about because I don't run freeze comps personally very often. Right.
I ran the Xingqiu Chongyun comp for a while, but I never quite figured out how the shatter worked in that context. Because I feel like Chongyun was mostly just doing cryo damage because of his E.
We got a report from chat that shatter scales on elemental mastery, I believe.
Oh, all right.
Transformative reaction.
Here we go, Yanfei.
You got it.
Pace University 1.
Yanfei.
So again, there are 2 Pace University teams in this heat.
Yeah. By the way, the graphics on these guys look pretty crisp and clear.
This is crisp.
Yeah.
I do think it's interesting that there is no wishing on these accounts.
Oh, we got another report in. Shatter is physical and scales on elemental mastery. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if they're 100k just now from only. Well done.
Laying down the rock.
Yeah, especially on these accounts, I'm impressed
shaking
to
the
see
screen
these.
a bit with their mouse to really like nail down their rotations. I can tell because I do this too.
What is that? So how does the screen shake work?
It's just something like when I'm in a situation like this, when I want to make sure I get my timing and my my clicks down, I will shake the mouse a little bit. It just kind of helps.
Why does shaking the mouse help though?
I don't know how to explain it, but it just helps me stay focused and on point.
Huh?
And I just want to shout out the 69 damage I just saw there from Yanfei.
Yes.
I would notice something like that. Yep.
All right, they are running now too.
Yep.
Hold on, what is this?
Triple Yanfei team once again. I wish to see an AU where Yanfei is a track star.
Wait, where are they going?
They are going to the top of... They're leaving the Electro Domain. I can't remember what it's called. It's the place north of Guyun Stone Forest.
Oh, okay.
Kind of outside the mine that's nearby here.
Oh, is that the, are they headed to the Statue of Seven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, please.
Oh my god, Paimon lines! Who triggered Paimon?
Paimon, you
she's gonna
can't
fall.
be... Oh god!
Oof.
Okay. John's okay.
Didn't die.
Right.
Oh,
we're a little
no,
out of
no.
Sam right now, though.
Oh, no.
Almost there.
Yunfei track star, Kazuha high jump.
Yep. A Genshin Olympics, so to say. A real one.
So this team is currently on part 3.
Yep.
I'm here.
So once they hit the Statue of Seven, they're going to teleport to the domain of Guyun for the next stage.
Yes.
How are people like not opening these chests? Like, it's one thing if you're like in the middle of a race and like in a hurry, right? But when you're waiting for a teammate.
All right, June.
Maybe
All right, now they
it
go.
takes time. Who knows? Not that they need it anyway.
Yeah, honestly.
Xiao does the long jump.
Can you really call that a long jump? I guess you could.
Yes, he does. Worthless. Right across.
And we're like halfway through.
I'm curious how
that
they're
was
going
a
to
really
run
good
this one.
imitation.
Yeah, I believe I like doing the Xiao English
Oh, wait,
voice. It's very fun.
At 10.
Oh, wait,
110?
no, we're at 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I
we're
was like,
fine.
damn, like,
All right. Oh,
right,
yes,
we're at
Beto.
the-
Thank you.
We got
Yes,
baby.
I saw Diona.
Yeah,
and Kuchin.
Diano. I think
Diano.
Diona is the only baby character we've seen so far.
Yeah, actually, I haven't seen
Wait, is this the
Chi
first
Chi
Beetle too?
or Sayu. Yep.
Run.
Wait, no.
First-
So slow.
I don't. We might have seen one yesterday, but I
We
can't
might
recall.
have. We might have seen
Yeah.
another Beetle yesterday. They are not doing any of the pyro nonsense here.
No, they
That's
don't need it though. Diona can heal them, but they're not
That's
going to
true.
trigger any of those pyro reactions here. The
It's
bolts
true,
only
it's
come
true.
down when you hit with pyro, so they should be okay.
Specifically, I think, or was it when you make when there's a melt reaction rather than?
I think it's just
applying
any pyro.
damage?
I think it's just any pyro.
Oh,
Any use of pyro, a bolt will come down and hit you.
got it.
Good old.
Shut up.
Glitching we've seen too, right? Have we?
Seen what? Sorry?
Have we seen a glitching?
Nope. First Kuching today.
This is our first glitching. Okay.
First Kuching all event actually.
I would like to thank Dion
leave
for
old
the cat
Vega.
ears.
Not
yeah,
yet.
I was like, you're almost, you thought you're done,
Wait
huh?
a second.
Oh, you thought?
Yeah. Yeah, the reason here is
Very in
Electro
character
does
for
get
her.
a bonus in this domain, I believe, which is why there's probably 2 of them.
Ah. Interesting choices if they wanted Electro DPS though.
Yeah. Kuching's always a pretty standard Electro DPS, and this was one of the earlier
Really?
domains, so Kuching was fine here.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. I am surprised actually we haven't seen a single Yae, but maybe it's because she requires some setup time.
Yeah, it's just kind of like totems, and she just kind of stands there after that, right?
That's true. If
She
you're in
doesn't work
co-op,
too
Yae.
hard.
That's true. That's true. Yae does
Really
all
on
of her work
point.
off field.
Yeah, she just kind of hangs out and watches.
very in character.
Yeah.
Oh, Dory is part of the baby group, but wait, has anyone brought out a Dory?
I don't think we've seen Dory yet.
I don't think we've seen Dory.
Dory doesn't
yeah.
do enough DPS to probably be on here, but Dory can heal them with the genie if they need it, but
Oh.
you'd probably slot in someone a lot better for that, just in case.
Mhm. All right, this is New England College number 2.
How are they doing?
They are, where are they? Are they teleporting out? What is this?
Oh, I think they just went to the wrong spot, maybe?
Oh, they went to the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they got the order a little bit mixed up. So
Yeah, all right, so
yeah,
they're
so they're
coming
on
back to
step
here.
3, but they had accidentally gone jumped ahead to step 5, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah. So this is the talent domain, Hidden Palace of the Untrained Formula.
Yep.
After this, they're gonna
Oh.
dash to Chonji Estuary.
Yomiya Sucrose. And
Oh,
who will be Bennett?
Betty!
Yeah, this one has Pyro bonus, I believe. Or is it Cryo? I can't remember. But Pyro is fine here anyway.
The fact that you actually remember most of these bonuses is actually impressive to me.
I've leveled every character to 90 as well as a bunch of the weapons, so I kind of have a gist of everything that's been going on. Yeah. I just finished Nilu up to level 90 last night too, so.
Ooh, congrats. That was fast.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Envy
Yeah.
just raided your channel.
Oh my goodness. Envy raid. Let's go. Welcome, Envy. Hello.
Welcome
You've caught us in the
Enviosity.
middle of a carnival. For those of you who don't know, Envy is a really great guide maker and Genshin Impact content creator. Really love
Envy
Envy's
makes
stuff.
guides?
Yeah, well, like Abyss Guides. I used to follow Envy's Abyss Guides, like by the book. Yeah.
Okay.
F2P raid, indeed.
Yeah, the free-to-play Traveler main.
Yes, our infamous fleet. Actually, just famous, not infamous. An honor. It's good to have you all. Welcome. Yes, we are. For those of you just joining us, welcome. We are hosting a very special event today. Rin, you want to tell us a little bit more?
We are hosting the Genshin Impact. Let me get it again because it's always a tongue twister for me.
It is such a... Hold on, let me try. Genshin Impact University Carnival USA Qualifiers Round 2.
There we go.
Woo!
Right.
Say it 10
a bunch
times fast.
of university and college students competing against each other. We have like well over 20 different teams. They're competing in groups of 3 to clear domains and race to a point on the map. And then they have to do it about 8 times with different domains and maps. They have to make it to each one as a group. And the fastest one, the top 4, will get to qualify for the LAN finals at the end of the month in Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, those are in person. Let's go.
And they got some massive prizes, with first place taking $6,000, second taking $3,000, and third taking $2,000.
You know, I realized yesterday when we were interviewing the top team, currently the top team, we didn't ask them what they were going to do with their prize money. That's another thing I really want to know.
All right, today we'll remember that. Oh, we are with Pace University and someone with a face cam this time. Yeah?
I don't think we've seen a Rosaria yet.
I don't think seeing a Rosaria or someone with their face cam on today, actually.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
A little VTuber face cam.
Yeah.
Let's go. Very cute.
None of us had ours actually.
Why do they never miss?
I do appreciate Rosaria being added today, though. Thank you.
There we go.
That's true. We were talking about how it would be interesting if they pulled her out in the overworld to run like under the cover of darkness.
Yeah.
But so little you can control in this tournament, including time.
Here's how this... I think they're doing the melt combos here for sure. And then, actually, Rosaria is an interesting choice here. You do get a physical debuff on the enemies with her burst, but what's more important is that she can share crit rate with the team.
Where are we going?
I didn't know about the crit rate share. How does that work?
Every time she uses her E skill, she will gain 15% more of her crit rate. How did it go again? I can't remember. Oh, wait, sorry. When she uses her burst, the rest of her team gets crit rate base, or 15% of her crit rate added to everyone else. So if Rosaria had like 100%, they would all get 15. So that's actually how I run my Rosaria too. She would always have 100% crit rate.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Did not know this. Yeah, I've never run Rosaria, actually. That's my confession for the day. I apologize to any Rosaria mains.
Confession to Rosaria, yes.
It's my confession to the nun.
Yes,
Let's go.
on point.
All right. This is currently Pace University team number 2. Where are they? I cannot tell. Oh, they're all the way in Inazuma, so they must be headed to the Narukami Shrine.
Everyone's avoiding that one Kairagi and Nobushi on the other side there.
Yeah.
So safe bets.
Someone met their maker yesterday on that Kairagi.
So they're about 19 minutes in so far. I think they have
Modlist in my chat is saying that Rosaria also does a good amount of damage herself as a sub DPS, which I did not know.
Agreed. Yep. Rosaria can hold her own. You can even build her as a main and she'd do fine.
It makes sense as a bit of a lone wolf character.
Yeah. There was a...
Oh my god! Did they just pick up a lavender melon? Was that a... Did someone finally pick up an item?
Habit.
I have been waiting this entire tournament for somebody to pick up a dang item.
Yolande running out of stam a little bit. Sliding.
She's doing her best, okay? Jeez.
She did her best, yeah.
Let's go, JJ. Let's go. I have to say, I really love this little chibi VTuber model. It is so freaking cute. Oh my god. With the gamer room in the back, too. I love it. Pick up the beetle. No.
No, let the beetle stay there.
No, pick it up.
Where would the beetle go then?
Yeah.
With you.
What? Why? Let the beetle just live
as you
its
run
life.
to the... No. Absolutely not.
No.
Unacceptable behavior.
Okay, Ito.
Waiting for you guys.
All right, now they get... All right, they're at the shrine now. I think, yeah, everyone will be
Lady
there.
Lancer asks an interesting question. Are they not allowed to favorite a character, as in star them? It would make character selection faster. Is
I'm
that
actually not sure.
allowed? I don't think I saw that in the rules. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm being called a loot goblin. Listen. I feel like controller makes it harder to select your next teleportation point.
For us, probably. I'm pretty sure anyone who's used to using the control, they'll be okay. They'll be like,
I still feel like it'll go faster though,
Yeah.
right? Like between a fast controller user and a fast mouse user.
Exactly. I think they'll be fine. All right.
All right, Yelan. Good. Oh my god.
We're at Mount Hulao right now. We got some goat action on the mountain. Yep.
Goat action. All right, New England College number 2, currently in second place. Let me see which stage this is. Mount Hulao, this is stage 5.
Yeah.
So they've got 3 more stages to clear after this. We're at the 20-minute mark now.
They go to Inazuma after this one, or is it... Where do they go after this one?
After this, they head to Inazuma, yeah,
Right.
Formation Estate.
Okay.
But that's the one where they like teleport and don't do a domain challenge. They just like sprint to the serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that Yelan just like fell off. All right. Good to go, good to go.
Oh, I think I misspoke. Wait, they're heading to the top of Mount Hulao, so the next stage is actually the Inazuma Court of Flowing Sand.
Right,
Not
yeah.
the serpent one, but the shrine one.
Right, yeah. There's two in Inazuma. The last one is
Yeah.
just like you run from and then to another point.
Mm-hmm.
Then I
we got one Yelan at the top
there's
shooting
Yelan there,
beacons
yeah.
off the
Nice.
This way.
Yeah.
It's very
Perfect.
cute.
All right.
Pick the flower also. Good. That's how it should be. I just don't understand how you can run past a flower and not pick it up. Make it make sense.
If it's too far off course, I would see why they wouldn't, because like every second counts. You can't just run there. They'll probably add
Yeah,
one more
fair.
second to your time. Speaking of time, we
Fair.
are just past 22 minutes now. So I'm not sure if any...
Again, the time to beat is under 22 minutes, actually.
Yeah,
so
so-
21:47 is our best time currently.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone is finished yet.
All right, this is Pace University number 2 again. We got our VTuber controller user.
Yep. Just waiting for Deadman. Oh, they're bringing out the meta, of course.
Here it is, meta team. You know, I am getting bored seeing the meta team. However, it is still very validating.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's not even loaded in for this one.
Although I feel like no one has really complained about any of these 3 characters since, like, it's been a while. I think people have seen the light with these.
If anything, this whole event will show that you need these 3. If you
It's
want to
so
have an
true.
easier time in game, you want these
They're
3.
just so flexible. All 3
Yeah.
of these characters will fit into pretty much any team you want to build.
The 4th person you add, like usually in this kind of setup, Raiden Shogun would be like your best bet.
Ah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Because
Is
all,
that for burst reasons?
all 3 of them use their burst so often, Shogun will be always ready to go, just to clean up.
Adorn my knight. Oh, Benny's lagging a little apparently.
Nah, not enough to make an
Oh, that's
issue.
just pretty though. Not enough to make a difference. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, lag what?
Lag who? Just do damage. Lag is a skill issue.
Where's the 4th? They are only allowed to run groups of 3 as part of the rules of this event.
Yes. So again, that means no resonances.
Yeah.
Venti!
Yes, your boy Venti making his appearance.
Boy!
5 o'clock last night.
Hi!
It's like, oh, hello.
I like left my
You like to hear a song?
I actually feel like Venti has come out more frequently than I expected to see.
Venti's a good sub in for Kaza, especially when a lot of the domains just have mobs, so you can
Right, but that's where I'm
control-
confused is why would you sub in when you have a C6 Kazuha to use,
Well,
right?
I guess from the domains that we've seen, a lot of the mobs can be picked up by Venti's Vortex, right? So if you keep them grouped into a corner, they're a lot easier to do DPS, they don't interrupt you, everything like that, right? Kazuha does give you an edge where he can give everyone elemental mastery since everyone is lacking some stats from the artifacts that they have. So it's kind of like pick and choose. What do you want to do here? CC control or more damage and just hope you don't die, right? Yeah.
Hope you don't die is an entire mood with Genshin Impact.
Also, yeah, C6 Venti is still a thing too, right? He does have pretty strong abilities.
That's fair. We do have a C6 Venti in action.
Yeah, like everyone is C6, so everyone is completely unlocked. Oh no, that Yelan.
Oh!
And Yelan is
Fell
down
right past
once
us.
again. Yeah, this is the cliff that any Yelan will have trouble with. I don't think they died though when they fell off. So
No. And
Yeah.
we saw many Yelans cut it very close on this cliff, but they all made it, mostly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's far enough for you to die.
That one yesterday did though.
Wait, there was a was it this cliff?
I think it was that cliff.
Yeah, let's go Yelan
Pretty
Jiji.
sure it was that
Exactly.
cliff, yeah.
Y'all get it. You understood the assignment. I'm on a mission to get everyone to call her Yelan Jiji at all times.
Oh gosh, Yelan's having climb issue right now. Yeah, look at their stamina bar too. It is a lot shorter than I've seen
It's
some
a
others.
baby. Wait, are there uneven stamina bars between teams?
I'm not
that would not be
100% sure. I know they're not
I think
full.
they're just stubby. I think they should match. I think it's just 2 bars, right?
It does not look as full as it should be.
Crap, that doesn't look like a full
Yeah.
second bar.
That could mean a hell of a world's difference for sure.
That makes a huge difference. All right, well,
have enough time to practice because we didn't have
something to
yellow
look
until
into.
5 p.m. last night, and then Ellen.
Wait, what is that? They didn't have yellow until 5. Wait, what? What happened here?
Maybe they've just never used Yelan before. Until
Yeah,
yesterday.
get that Oculus. Well done.
That should be a bonus point. That
Wait,
should be a
this is
thing.
a different route than I'm used to. For
Collect
this, I
items
feel
to
like.
shave time off your total time.
Yeah. There you go. See, I love it. I love it. And that's the kind of thing that I feel like if these kinds of speedrun tournaments were built into the actual game, that like devs could actually build in things like that, right?
All right.
I mean, we already have those gliding challenges, like
Yeah.
sort of a similar format, but navigating maybe a more complex obstacle route.
All right, we just got a note in saying they are all on the same stamina. So probably
Perfect.
just
They are the same stamina. Good to
probably
know.
just a visual thing. Maybe just a little shorter than it should be.
Yeah. I think that second bar is just stubby.
Yeah. Everyone's at the shrine. Perfect.
They did it. All 3 夜兰姐姐们. All right, so this is stage 6. They're moving now on to stage 7, and that is Formation Estate. They're only teleporting in, and then they're going to run to the top of Serpent Skull.
Yep.
This is...
They're looking for it right now.
They're looking for it? Yeah. Oh my god, that co-op mood, though, when someone's like, okay, I'm teleporting, and then you're like, where? And they're like, here. And you're like, what?
What? You just look
What?
for
What are you
their...
talking about?
wait for the icon to pop up on the map. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but some of us have maps that are so messy. I'm like, I literally... You have to give me at least the general vicinity.
Oh, where are
Oh,
these?
this is a different route than I'm used to, I feel like, to get to the
cliff
skull.
this time. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, with Yelan, you'll make up time really quickly.
With Yelena, it makes sense that you want to
Yeah.
sort of just sprint as much as you can. Yeah. Chat saying that if we did the obstacle course with the like item collection for time reduction, it would be a magpie run. That's what we should call it. It's perfect. You even named the event. Okay, Hoyoverse, take notes. Listen, we want a magpie event, okay?
All right.
Can't wait. Can't wait for that event. All right, all 3 Yelens made it.
Nice photo.
Yeah, struck a pose and everything.
Yeah. Oh, this is that warped face and Yelan right there.
Yeah. When we were running your Trevor Project event, honestly, I would think I was most nervous when I was navigating the map because I was like, this is the dumbest part to lose time on. Like if I got lost on the map.
Yeah.
Or if I teleported to the wrong space. I mean, I ended up losing time on an even dumber thing, which was forgetting to change teams before hitting the boss. It's a different issue altogether, but
So we are now coming up
Stage 8.
29 minutes completed right now too. I don't know if anyone's finished yet, but
yeah,
yeah,
it's true.
New England College number 2 is at the final domain before the last sprint. So they'll probably...
Yeah, was one of the pace teams in first place, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like New England College will finish just over 30 minutes. Probably, I'd guess 32, 33 if nothing goes
32,
wrong.
33. Yeah.
Yeah.
From here, we usually see them take the longer time is in this domain, but the run to the Sanctuary of Suraslana is really hard.
So, as I mentioned here about not changing your team too often right now. So, yeah, just kind of looking through which characters you need to use will eat up time for sure. So, I wonder if maybe they should have used like preset. Wait, no, you can't even do that on co-op, actually. So, yeah, you have to pick your character every time.
You just got to get really good at picking out
Yeah.
the characters.
Someone did mention, yeah, what if you favorite your characters that you want to use so they do move up to the top of the list? I'm not sure if that was allowed, though.
We didn't see it in the rules, but
Yeah, so
I
maybe
could check
they
the rule book really quick
Yeah,
right
they
now.
could try that out. All right, Yoimiya coming in with her burst on everybody. Perfect. Sucrose swirling everyone. Bennett's got his circle down. Looks like this will be a pretty quick clear. Bennett's just walking, showing off there. All right. Okay. All right, smug Bennett attitude. Love to see it.
Smug Bennett.
Yeah.
It's a little out of character for him,
Yeah.
but I like it. I like it for him.
Right, this team, once again, is lacking some more reactions, though. They only have Pyro
Yeah.
Swirl, right? A little bit more, and this would have been done faster. But once
It
again,
looks like, is this the team that's brought in Yoimiya like pretty much every domain at this point?
I think, yeah, this is the team that had their Yoimiya built for this specifically, so.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Like, Yoimiya's just main DPS no matter what the domain is.
Yeah. All right, there they go. Bouncy Shroom.
Bouncy Shroom. Oh.
Shroom not bounce. There you go. No,
Okay.
Yelan.
Oh, this did not work out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, okay. Let's just fly. We have once again Shroom issue today. So this Yelan flying a little bit lower to the ground, they might trigger that tutorial. So hopefully they don't hit it.
Yeah, Chad is asking, we don't have character restrictions in the rulebook, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think there was any, like, don't use this character.
No, you can use anyone you want, but definitely, like, be careful who you use.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Angela says, worst thing about these accounts right now is the ugly ass wings.
Hey. These wings are Amber's Outrider wigs, and they match her outfit perfectly.
Oh, well said. Oh, no.
There's
we just
tutorial,
got,
yeah.
There it is. There's the tutorial interruption.
Yep.
As actually could have ruined the Yelan some.
Maybe a couple more seconds, but they should be
couple
okay.
seconds.
I think this is where they'll thrive now, because it should be mostly flat coming up here.
This is the stage where Yelan shines the most.
Yeah.
I think the Kazuhas were like trying to do that. And actually, to be fair, right? Like our current leading game did it with Kazuhas.
Yep, they did.
So,
but they also had
as
like
much as
their
we're saying
strategies
now-
mapped out for them. Like they knew exactly what they had to do.
Did that Yelan just now, the Tiger Hawk one?
They shot at the Dendrocore, yes.
Yeah.
I think they're waiting for instructions from their captain. Like, which way do we go? So.
Oh, I see. This is what I was saying earlier about fidgets. I feel like every Genshin player has their like, this is what I'm going to do while I wait for something.
One will shoot, one will jump, one will climb. Yeah. Everyone's taking this branch again. Looks like they're going into this. No, wait, no. Yeah, they're sticking to this. All right.
Angela's still roasting your wings. These wings are literally undercooked, bro.
See, this is why Amber gets dunked on all the time.
Oh no.
Or Amber. All right. That's it. Today, Amber boss rush.
All right, Amber boss rush. Oh, Kamidono in my chat is pointing out that domain teams can only have 1 5-star and sprint teams must remain the same and must be pre-selected also.
I see.
They're not character restrictions, but they are selection restrictions.
Okay. That makes things much more clear.
Mm-hmm. Tofu Monkey here is a tree whacker when not doing anything. Fair. That makes sense, actually. That's really productive of you. And if there are no trees in the vicinity, you cut down the nearest bush.
Yep. Do a little bit of landscaping for the locals.
For the locals.
Might find some items.
Is it landscaping or is it deforestation?
Depends on how you look at it.
They made it.
Yeah,
All right.
they're outside. Perfect.
Let's go. Bush basher. Bush basher is the terminology. Yeah. Got it. Or fireworks with Yoimiya's charged attack.
3339. New England College at 3339, it looks like. Perfect. Congratulations.
3340. Oh, 3339. Got it.
Yeah.
Oof. We will have final times that will look slightly different from what we see here.
The other Pace University also just got there around the same time, too, it looks like. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite fidgets where you do the like shuffle.
A little shuffle across the ground, yeah.
A little shuffle across the ground.
I do that with Child. It looks a little bit more.
Yes.
I love it with Child. People for some reason when he does it.
Something about it.
Yeah. That's the guy we haven't seen all competition. Child.
You're so right. We haven't seen a single Child. Well, I mean, if they can only bring 1 5-star into the domains, right?
He's still really strong, though. Like, Child would still clean up his work.
But as your only 5-star of the team, of a 3-person team?
Instead of Xing Cho, you put Child and it'll be fine. Remember, when Child applies, I believe it's a skill, he applies like a mark on them, right? But if it's grouped up to other guys,
you can't replace Xing Cho with Child because Xing Cho's a 4-star.
Okay, so you would run Child, Bennett, and Sucrose then. You still have it.
Child, Bennett, Sucrose.
Yeah, you could still do it.
I guess it could work. You don't lose the CC and swirl. That could work. We haven't seen it.
Yeah,
that West Coast team was cracked. I do agree.
Yeah. Looks like Heat 2 wrapped up pretty quickly, though. Everyone finished at very similar times. They're just calculating those numbers right now. So
kind of bunched up towards the end there.
No real sudden surprises that stopped anybody. So congratulations.
Pace. Just one tutorial mishap from what we could see.
Congratulations, Pace University and New England College for this heat.
Kamidono points out we haven't seen a single hold hall, which is also, I guess, a little surprising.
How C6 is going to be interesting. I'm not like, how would you even run that? Because
I mean, for me at least, she's other than Xiao, my top damage dealer.
problem is when you run your own Hu Tao, you can switch off so she doesn't take more damage than necessary, right?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You
It hurts a lot more in co-op.
But you don't want to be stuck out there also low, right?
And you have to count on your teams to like really land the heal timing. And it also means you can't really bring Bennett because then you're constantly healed.
Yeah, you will be underperforming at full health, so probably no Hu Tao.
And pretty much everyone's been bringing Bennett in. So
yeah.
I guess that would then preclude any 5-star characters that like are incompatible with Bennett. You would just not bring in, like Eula. We haven't seen, for example. Well, actually, we did see some Eulas.
We saw one Eula yesterday. I believe we
saw one Eula yesterday for sure.
Yeah, University of Hawaii. Yeah. They had that like last stand against the Dendro Domain guy.
Last stand. I think about it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can clear the domain even if it's one person left standing, but as long as the domain is cleared, it's the map objective. Everyone has to be there at the same time. She's literally unkillable at C6. I wouldn't say that.
Is she?
She does get a 100% crit rate buff when she takes a blow that will take her out. It will prevent that, but the next blow that does hit her, you got to be careful because it will take you out. So the idea behind the idea behind that is when that happens, hope that they're all grouped up, then you can use your burst right away so you can heal, but also deal like a ton of damage at the same time.
And also iframe your way through whatever's going on. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Literally unkillable for the moment, right? Trust me. I have a C6 Hu Tao. I know exactly how it works.
Wait, you have a C6 Hu Tao?
Yes, I do.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. All right.
Not by choice.
Apparently, the Hu Tao nuke team uses Benny Boy. I didn't realize that either.
We have our leaderboard ready to go here. So let's take a look at the times. We have Pace University Group 2 at 27:49. Very nice.
Congrats, sub 30.
Yeah, and followed by New England at 33:06 and Pace University Group 1 at 33:50. Pretty good times overall.
Pretty good. Our current 4th place, though, is at 24 minutes. So that is, I guess that's more accurately the time to beat currently.
Yeah.
But congrats on getting pretty dang close there, Pace University.
Yeah, well done.
2.
Good. Brought us some pretty cool group comps I saw through there.
That's true. That's true. We did see some fun team comps.
What else did you think of what we saw so far today?
I will say there was something I was worried about yesterday was that we would see sort of an equilibrium like stabilize around the so-called meta teams. And we definitely have seen that. But I felt like this particular heat, we saw some more fun team comps, right? Like Yoimiya came out a bunch.
Yeah.
Sucrose a lot more also.
Yeah, we saw some other characters being used. So I'm still holding hope to see.
Beidou, Sakuching, Sakaya.
Come on. Someone bring Child out, please.
Place your bets, y'all. Place your bets. Who have we not seen yet that we will see in the final heat?
If Child shows up today, everyone gets a free Child. No, you don't.
No. Also, a free Child. That's a fun phrase to take out of context.
Yeah. Do not clip that. Thank you. All right. Well, then. Perfect. So we will get ready for Heat 3 in a bit here, but we will take a break. But before that, once again, thank you Genshin Impact and eFuse for hosting this event and collaborating with the Genshin community to bring this together, and all the college students, university students for participating. This is really fun so far. Can't wait to see what Heat 3 brings us next here. Child, I'm asking, please.
You're just planting the idea.
Yeah. Any of the
hopefully
collegiate students, hear me right now. Child, please. That's all.
Oh, I apologize. I think I said there were only 3 heats. It looks like we actually have a 4th heat.
Oh, do we have a 4th heat
Just looking
today?
at the schedule. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. There has been some movement, so we'll see. But
all right.
I do believe there may be one. But coming up soon, what I do see here is UPenn, Nova Southeastern University, University of Akron. Again, I'm so sorry. University of Central Florida, Southern New Hampshire University. That is what I currently have on the list. But again, some fluctuation.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shall we break?
Yeah, let's go for a break. Everyone go stretch and hydrate, and we will do the same, and we'll see you back in a bit.
See you all in a moment.
Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar. Everything you need with service you can rely on. Want to take a nap? Stay dry? See a sumpter beast? No problem. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
can't see. Ha! I'll uproot you. Yeah!
Go! Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. And more is mine. Let's sweeten the deal.
Scatter! Terminate!
To the people of Sumeru, who are accustomed to receiving concrete information from the Akasha, the arts are an abstract and intangible concept. What constitutes good art? Is there a way to quantify its value? These questions leave even the academia's most esteemed scholars at a loss. But to Nilu, art is the simplest and purest thing in the world. There is no barrier to entry, and everyone can appreciate its beauty.
Where are we dancing today?
Though Nilu's dancing may appear delicate, there is measured strength behind every step. Nilu integrates swordplay with agile footwork as she waltzes with the water to the aid of her allies. Dancing requires not only grace, but physical endurance as well. That is why Nilu pays particular attention to her dietary intake. When Nilu achieves perfect cooking on dishes with adventure-related effects, she has a certain chance to double the product. Nilu's normal attack can combo up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. When using her charged attack, Nilu consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a twirling strike, dealing physical damage. When she uses her elemental skill, Nilu enters the pirouette state, dealing hydro damage to nearby enemies based on her max HP. While in the pirouette state, using Nilu's normal attack or elemental skill triggers her sword dance stance, or whirling step stance, respectively, while damage she deals is converted to hydro damage that cannot be overridden and is treated as elemental skill damage. While the pirouette state is active, Nilu's third stance will end this state and trigger a different effect depending on the stance. If Nilu's final stance is Sword Dance, she unleashes a luminous illusion that inflicts hydro damage to enemies it hits, while also gaining the Lunar Prayer effect. While Lunar Prayer is active, Nilu's normal attack is converted to a Sword Dance, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. If Nilu's final stance is Whirling Steps, she unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage. Also, a Tranquility Aura is created that follows your active character and applies the wet status to enemies in range. Nilu cannot perform charged attacks while the Pirouette or Lunar Prayer status is active. Leaving the battlefield will remove the status. After unlocking the talent Court of Dancing Petals, if the party consists exclusively of Dendro and Hydro characters, including at least one of each, the third stance of Nilu's elemental skill, when executed, will confer the Golden Chalice's bounty effect on all nearby characters for a limited time. When a character under the effects of Golden Chalice's bounty is hit by a Dendro attack, the elemental mastery of all nearby characters is increased for a certain time. Additionally, triggering a Bloom reaction will produce a Bountiful Core instead of a Dendro Core. The Bountiful Core's attack is treated as a post-Bloom Dendro Core attack, but it bursts more quickly and has a larger AoE than the Dendro Core. Bountiful cores cannot trigger hyperbloom or burgeon reactions, and they share the same field limit as dendrocores. Nilu's dancing style is the stuff of dreams, captivating her audience's hearts and bolstering their spirits. After unlocking the talent Dreamy Dance of Eons, bountiful cores triggered due to Golden Chalice's bounty deal increased damage based on how much of Nilu's max HP exceeds a given value. Bountiful core damage can only be increased in this manner by up to a certain amount.
This dance is for you!
Nilu's elemental burst begins a dance of faraway dreams and melodic springs that causes a lotus of distant waters to bloom, dealing AoE hydro damage based on Nilu's max HP. Enemies hit by the elemental burst will sustain the lingering Eon effect, which deals hydro damage after a short delay. To Nilu, there is little difference between battle and dance, since both can be used to resolve one's troubles. Most of Nilu's combat is centered around her elemental skill. She freely dances between her two stances, with Sword Dance allowing her to continuously inflict hydro damage via Lunar Prayer, and Whirling Steps setting the stage for follow-up elemental reactions through the persistent Tranquility Aura effect. With the right party composition, Nilu's third stance during the performance of her elemental skill grants the Golden Chalice's bounty effect to her teammates. Triggering the Bloom reaction while this effect is active spawns special bountiful cores that deal greater damage to enemies. When her elemental energy is full, Nilu can use her elemental burst to begin a dance of faraway dreams, dealing AoE hydro damage and applying the lingering Eon effect to any enemies hit. The lingering Eon follows up with a further attack after a short delay, ushering in the curtain call of Nilu's spectacular performance. I must stress that I am a warrior and in no way versed in the disciplines of song and dance. If anyone was expecting to hear my philosophical musings on these topics, I'm sorry to disappoint. But while I am no connoisseur, even I find myself moved once in a while by the sight of an extraordinary performance. Even for the nation of wisdom, citing the pursuit of rationality as a justification for refusing to acknowledge the comfort that an audience can find in the arts is sheer arrogance. When groups clash, or human ideals conflict with the rules of the world around them, disputes of this nature most often arise from the inability to tolerate the existence of that which is different from oneself.
Welcome back. Hello,
Welcome
everyone.
back. All right, Rain, fire it off. What are we at?
We are at the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA qualifier this weekend, and I'm with my fabulous friend Ying. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing so great. It is so I always say like this mouthful is I think we both have tripped over it 3 times now.
I'm just making sure like I got to get it in the right order. All right, because there's a specific
No,
way
it's the University USA Genshin Carnival Impact qualifier.
Yeah, so today we are with, actually, sorry, let me start over again, because I'm having a little bit of brain fart again. Sorry about that. Sorry.
You know why? It's because you don't have Peepo today.
Yeah, actually, I don't. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, so we have a bunch of university and college teams competing today. To do a domain and foot race across Teyvat. So you want to take this part, Ying? You want to?
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, for anyone who's just coming in and joining us, this is part of, as you heard, a qualifier series. So we're on day 2 of our qualifiers today. Yesterday was day 1. If you missed it, you can go back and watch our recordings. But we are featuring our top East Coast collegiate Genshin teams today. Mostly, there are a few West Coasters in there. There's a bit of a mix. But it's mostly East Coast today, and the top 4 teams from the qualifier will move on to the in-person event finals, which is end of this month in Seattle. So Let's actually take a peek at the format for today's qualifier again, for those of us who missed it earlier.
Yeah, so a quick recap. Teams of 3 have to clear the domains together, and once they're done clearing that domain, they have to race to a point on the map as a group and finish as a group before they can move to the next. There'll be 8 domains to clear. Some of them aren't actual domains you have to clear, you just have to go there, and then there'll be 8 travel points to go to. Basically, you start from somewhere in Mondstadt, and then you have to get all the way to Sumeru at the top of the tree, well, mostly the top of the tree. And because it's a big big event like this, there'll be some fabulous prizes, such as
Big prizes, a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money, basically.
Yeah, this is what our winners are getting. So for the whole team, by the way. So the first team is getting 6,000, second and third are getting 3,000 and 2,000 respectively for an $11,000 total prize pool. There are a few notes about the rules. So we did go over the format, but there are some like restrictions. Something really important to note is that everyone is working off these accounts that have been provided by Genshin Impact. And so everyone's on a level playing field. So that means same stamina bars, everything C6, R5, the random bag of artifacts. It gets a little bit weird. So do go lightly on our competitors today if you see some strange damage numbers. They are working with what they have. Yeah.
Some extra bonus rules include they can only have 1 5-star in the team, and the other 2 have to be a 4-star, and their pre-selected travel team, or their travel team has to be pre-selected as
and
well.
Consistent, right? Through the rounds. Yeah.
They can't change it up in the middle.
Yep. So if you look at some of these, it's an 8-round thing, right? So if one of them involves heavy elevation change, but the other one is mostly sprinting, you would not be able to switch from like a climbing team to a sprinting team. You have to use the same traversal overworld team.
Yeah. So we've been seeing a lot of Bennett, Kazuha, Xingqiu teams for domains, and either a group of Kazuha for traversing or a group of Yelan. Kazuha obviously good at climbing and Yelan good at sprinting. So it really depends on what your weakness is and you want to try and make up with it, or use your strengths and just play those characters.
That overworld team has really stabilized, though. I feel like yesterday, didn't we see a lot more when it came to the overground traversal? There was a lot more mixing, right? Like we saw Xiao, for example.
Yeah, some people just stuck with the character that they just like playing. So you had like Xiao out there, but he is good at like traveling long distances with his skill. Especially at C6, because you get like 3 charges, I think, at C2 or something, C1.
That's true. That's true if you're not attacking something. Yeah.
Yeah. So the time to beat, I guess, overall, like the top time we've had so far in this event is about 21 minutes and 47 seconds, held by University of Nevada. No one's gotten there
University
yet.
University of Nevada, Reno, specifically.
Right, sorry. I'm Canadian, so I don't know my university colleges.
This Canadian doesn't know what the hell they're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking
You're
about.
fine.
Like, I should let you explain that part.
You're totally fine. Do not even worry. Yes, University of Nevada, Reno is holding our top time currently. But the time to really beat, I guess, would be our 4th place, probably, right? Which is UC Irvine at 24 minutes and 31 seconds.
I think it should be doable.
So far, we haven't really seen, we've only seen one group kind of beat that, right?
One today, I think, got into there, yes.
Yeah, at a sub, I think sub 20, like a 23-minute time, roughly.
I would love to see a sub 20, but that's going to be really difficult to get.
Yeah. Something we've been saying repeatedly is that the University of Nevada Reno team was so on top of it, and they basically made no mistakes. And so the only way to beat them is to have somehow a better strategy. But they may have actually figured out the optimum strategy. Who knows?
Yeah, my strategy would just be Amber. I'd do it.
I was just about to say, you would just take Amber out and then just use her the entire time.
I'll do it right after this tournament or event. I'll do it.
I guess the thing is, you could justify her for the overworld because she has the gliding passive,
she does
right?
have a gliding passive, yes, that you could use. It could help in some areas.
There's not too much gliding in this, but you could justify it.
Yeah, you could justify it for sure. But yeah, so groups are getting set up right now. Oh, also, important note, yesterday we had 3 heats. Today we will be having a 4th heat. So the stream today will be going a little bit longer. So if you just got in and you're really enjoying it, well, sweet. You got a 4th heat to watch.
2 more heats. Yeah.
4th one to go through right now. So yeah, a lot of groups are competing today, almost double from yesterday because of just some, technical issues. So we're going to work around them, make sure everyone gets their time on the screen. So
everyone deserves the spotlight. That's how it goes.
Lady Lancer, are we doing this too? We are not. Maybe on our own streams or our own time.
Maybe
we're busy
someday
though.
On our own streams, yeah.
We'll try it out sometime for sure.
Honestly, knowing us, it'll take us the entire stream.
I think Brax will just carry us through there.
That's fair. I'm just gonna warn you all right now. You know what we've seen where like the third person's like lagging out or fell off a cliff. Like that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the third Kazuha at the bottom of the hill. So as long as you guys are ready to wait for me.
I would just love to see some of the rage and yelling that we might experience from a friend of ours. So, you know, we got to hear some of the people over their mic during their gameplay. And yeah.
There's been no rage though. People have been really gentle with each other.
Someone threatening Dory spoilers, though, I remember hearing.
It was someone in their chat. They were like, hold on, I'm just responding to someone in my chat because they thought it was a good idea to drop Dory spoilers. Yeah. Chat never changes.
Ying will go to pick everything up.
Oh, you know me. I'll see a mint in the distance. No, I have to have it.
No, Ying, we have to keep running to the point here.
I have to. No, I have to. Any kind of open world game, if there's something in the distance, I have to take it. It's just the rule. You can imagine what it was like when I played Breath of the Wild. Or like Witcher 3.
Oh gosh.
We were there for a while.
I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild myself, actually. I need to do that sometime.
So freaking good. Highly recommend. Yeah. They're all good. Action adventure is always a fun time.
All right. Yeah. So once again, chat, we have commands that you can use if you're confused on what's going on. My commands in my chat, at least, they all start with exclamation points. You can use prizing if you want to know what they're winning. Format if you want to know exactly how things are going. Rules if you want to know specific rules on what to do. And there's a caster command, but you know who Ying and I are, so you don't really.
We're shouting ourselves out with that caster's command, so don't stress about that one. Yeah. But if you could drop the first 3 commands whenever people come in chat and they're like, "What's happening?" you can help them out with these commands. So I have seen people doing that. I do appreciate it greatly. Please keep that up. It's a huge help because we can't really pause in the middle of casting to explain again all of everything. We are looking at you, chat, though. We are seeing it. We're watching you. Sorry. I think we did have a few subs today in my channel, so thank you very much. I apologize we can't shout you out today, but I'll have to shout y'all out next stream also. Yeah, I'll have to do that later too. But yeah, so hopefully in this heat, we're gonna see some more interesting teams, or maybe the same team but done better. Who knows, right? Obviously, a lot of Bennett and Kazuha. For anyone who hasn't been watching the previous heats, every time we say the meta team, like if someone's loading in and we're like, oh, are we going to see another meta team? What we mean is Kazuha, Benny, and Xingqiu. That's apparently what people have settled on. That is the meta of this tournament. Kazuha for sure, because he is in the domain and traversing team so far. Yeah, consistently. It's like, it really depends on the constraints what makes the best meta team, right? So even if you were to tweak the rules of this even just a little bit, it would be so different. Because for example, the reason there's only Kazuha and then 2 4-stars is because one of the selection restrictions is you can only bring 1 5-star character into the domain. So so maybe that's why, because I was asking earlier why Xingqiu instead of Yelan. Well, that would explain it. So yeah, that explains a lot more to me too, because I wasn't clear on that until today. So. But yeah, at least we get to have a 4th heat so we can see some more combinations, hopefully. We have seen a lot of teams bring Yelan in instead of Kazuha, though, and I think that's where we saw Sucrose a lot. Yeah, that's where Sucrose would sub in. Yeah, Yelan for Xingqiu, Sucrose for Kaza. You could do... What else you could do? When you bring Zhongli out for shield, then you can bring out their 4-stars. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Depends on how the players feel, if they're comfortable with trying the ones out. I guess if you're bringing Zhongli in, you'd have to really buff up the DPS as much as you can. But I think we saw Zhongli Bennett Xingqiu for the vape damage also. Right. I believed actually during one of the screens we were watching, someone did mention that they did not have Yelan until 5 o'clock yesterday. So some of these, some of our contestants today, they haven't played with some of these characters yet. So yeah. That's right. We did see a Eula yesterday too. A single Eula. Yeah, one single Eula. Last stand in the Dendro domain. So, all right. There have been, I don't know if it's so many Yoimiyas or the same Yoimiya that we've seen again and again, but we did see, I think, one Yoimiya yesterday. Yeah, we saw some Yoimiya representation as well. We saw Lisa come out once, I believe. Once! I was so delighted to see Lisa. I did not expect that anyone would bring Lisa out for this challenge. Yeah. I think we have the 5-star restriction to thank for that, because it really pushes them to bring out these 4-star characters that maybe a lot of us don't get to see showcased as much. Yeah. Is there a 4-star character that people don't play often that you're rooting for seeing? 4-star character? Amber, obviously. That's true. You'd be rooting for Amber. Yeah, I want to see Amber be repped. There was a team that flirted briefly with bringing Xinyan in. I want to see that. I want to see someone bring Xinyan in. All right. I believe we are getting ready to start Heat 3 with the University of Akron. Here they are in the Electro domain where you get Thundering Fury. And once again, they're in a double Animo team with Bennett this time instead of Xingqiu. So a lot of seizing. I have just learned it's pronounced Akron. Akron. Okay. Akron. University of Akron. All right. University of Akron. The lady voice was like Akron. So that's what we're working with. Perfect. Let's see. All right. So Purveyor of Punishment. Yeah. Everyone's getting achievements because these are
accounts supplied by Genshin Impact, so everyone has a level playing field. C6 R5, max talents. Artifacts are a little bit of a hit or miss usually, but they are making do anyway.
Okay, I died.
Right.
Oh, Sucrose went down. Kaza is also down. It is just Bennett right now. Looks like they're just going to restart that.
They're going to reset. Okay.
Yeah, just to get everyone back in. All right, that's unfortunate. They are running the Yelan team too. Let's see here.
All right, here's Rutgers University Team 2. We had Team 1 yesterday. Currently in first place, sprinting to the top, a Star Snatch Cliff. Wait, hold on. Do you guys see these usernames? I love Ito. I love Hutha. I want to know what this third one is.
Yeah, we have to see from the other perspective.
We have to switch cams.
Yeah, who is it? Wait, once they go into the domain selection, we might be able to see it there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Let us in. It's the all caps that are getting me. Yeah. It's so cheeky.
Right, and it is Ganyu. I love Ganyu.
I love Ganyu. Okay,
fair. Yeah.
Valid.
I just posted a Ganyu selfie yesterday myself.
Yes, do go check it out. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Here's the so-called meta team. Y'all see it in action now.
Here comes the meta.
Oh wait, actually no.
Right one.
Okay.
I do have to wonder, like, how much of this was actually just people sort of, like, they came up with it all independently on their own because it is actually the best for this particular set of constraints, or is it that people were watching yesterday's qualifier and they were like,
Well, considering this is like the very core of a national team already, I think people knew what to do.
That's true.
Yeah, and
It
then
feels like it's already a default, like, really good team.
People will just run this group anyway. You got your Swirl, you got your CC, you got EM bonus, you got Bennett healing, Pyro infusion, Xingqiu swords.
Antia vaporize.
Yeah, everyone's pretty self-sufficient there, so should have no issues.
The first time I saw this like Yelan sprinting thing, it was Corey during our.
Oh yeah, yes.
First time I saw him do that, I think he was sprinting to Pyro Cube or something, and I was like, what?
Yeah, people just using their imagination how to do things. Oh yeah, they're using the Sackbow strategy here. Okay.
Yeah, the Sackbow strat.
Yeah. So Sackbow granting the character 80% chance to refresh their skill. So for Yelan, you can get up to 3 charges in if timed correctly.
And I guess in co-op, you're like sharing the energy orbs too, so it's like especially recharge friendly.
Yeah, the Healy Trails are not happy about this, obviously. Yeah, all right,
Bob List in my chat is saying that their national team on alt outperforms their C1 Ito and C6 Goro so easily, it's a bit sad.
All right, we're with Pennsylvania now. Looks like they're just behind Rutgers as well.
Let's go UPenn team 2.
So run in triple Yelan. We haven't seen their team yet though. See where they're going. Yeah, they're going to the Stone Gate right now, correct?
Yes. So for those of you who are not familiar with the order of operations, there are going to be 8 stages total. We are currently in the second stage. Most of the stages are comprised of a domain run followed by like a sprint from there. This one is the second one. They're sprinting from Ridgewatch to Stone Gate. So after this, they're going to teleport to the Hidden Palace of the Ancient Formula.
How do you say Stone Gate in Chinese again?
Shimen.
Shimen.
Yeah, and they're both the like, you know, the tone that like climbs upward?
Yeah.
They're both that tone.
Shimen.
Yeah, Sherman. Oh, it does sound like Sherman. You're right, Balance.
Hello, Balance. How are you doing? Right, and the Yelans have arrived at Shimen.
The Yelans are here.
They are here to poke fun at their nephew for not doing the thing that they done back in the day.
Wait, you think Yelan's also one of those ants?
Not Yelan. Yelan would be the cool ant.
Yeah. Like the dink, one of 2 dink aunts, the double income no kids type. But who would her partner be? Yeah, Dink, D-I-N-K.
No more
double
partner.
Income, no kids. You know what? No partner. She herself makes double income. That's how that works.
Exactly. All right. Okay, we are in the... I don't know the domain names off by hand. I just know what they are just by looking at them.
Mm-hmm. That's honestly more impressive. You can tell what they are just by looking at them.
I should pay attention to the names, though, because I believe there is like a little quiz event that will happen during the LAN finals as well. So
yeah, have y'all seen the Genshin Impact game show that was happening?
Yeah.
That was with like Atsu and Angela and who else was there?
Ant and Twanto.
Yeah, Ant and Twanto.
Yeah.
It's a good group.
Yeah, there'll be some quizzes and they'll be testing their trivia. Like I probably won't know domain names, but I might know combat more a little bit.
That's fair.
Right, looks like they cleared that one with ease, and off they go.
Right. This is our current team in the lead. Yes, chat is asking.
Yeah.
All right. So UPenn number 2 in the lead currently. How are they? It's really hard. I don't have a good sense of how timing goes like in between the stages, right? Like, is 7 minutes at this stage a good? Yeah, she just went the wrong way. I was just thinking about that. Like, I've never seen anyone run through the tunnel that way.
All right. Yeah, the land tournament, we'll have a few other mini games. I'm just looking at chat right now. Yeah, there is a little quiz event. There's also going to be like a teapot design event and a like snapshot event where like coolest picture gets some prizes.
Yeah, they're going to be some like not so much combat skill based events, right?
Yeah. Test
So
your
hopefully
knowledge
we'll
and
get some
your
more.
ability to design. And what is Yelan doing?
I'm truly very confused by this
they've
CLM
lost
right now.
the cliff right now. The other two went.
Oh.
The other two are already there. This one, not sure what's going on. Okay, they finally made it up. All right.
Okay, they're doing their best. Doing their best.
I think what they intended to do was avoid doing the whole climb, but couldn't quite find where to just like walk up. All right.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. They're back on track now, so they're okay.
All right. This is University of Akron.
Akron.
Is that
Yes.
what- is that what we said it was?
Not
Akron?
Akron. Akron. Yes.
Akron. Akron.
Akron.
Easy to remember because your name is kind of in there.
Yeah. Just be like, oh God, it's It's Rin. Oh.
Ah.
I'm used to that.
See, in the tech world, we say "ack" to acknowledge things.
Ah.
So we're acknowledging Rin.
Oh.
All right, they're in 4th place. Are they headed to Stonegate?
Yeah, looks like they're headed to Stonegate right now.
Oh, they're the second team now to take this kind of strange
Yeah, they
route.
took like
honestly.
the normal path, I would call it.
Yeah, just like walking, basically.
This is happening live right now, yes.
Yes, this is live.
Yeah, live event right now. We're streaming on my channel, Rin Taicho, Ying's channel, and Efuse official's channel right now for this event.
Yes.
This event is brought to you by Genshin Impact, Hoyoverse, and Efuse.
Woo!
Thank you all for your collaboration, and thank you the Genshin community for making this possible too.
Yeah, you all see this beautiful layout? That's all thanks to eFuse. Thank you all very much. The little Yellen wibble. Sparks joy. I feel like early on when Genshin first released, we saw a lot more like unhinged content from the fans.
for
And one of
sure.
my favorites, as we were watching people walk to Stonegate, I thought of this video suddenly. There was a video where someone took a Bennett and charged attacked from the gate of Mondstadt all the way to Liue. Like they just did charge attack because you know how he like moves forward a little bit
Yeah.
when he charge attacks. Yeah, they just did charge attacks all the way. No walking, nothing, just charge attacks.
Okay, man.
What a masterpiece of a video. Okay, here we are, University of Akron. This is which domain is this? Do you know? Is it the talent one from Liue?
It's a weapon ascension material in Liue, yes. This should be the third one they're doing.
Oh, it's not talent. Oh.
Yeah, this is
For some
weapon
reason I thought it was
ascension.
the talent domain.
These
this
are
whole
like
time.
those like blocky pieces that you get here. They look like a big, they look like
Blocky
Zhongli's rock,
boys.
one of them, or like a big
Ooh,
pillar.
they shredded through that really fast, didn't they?
Yeah, that's Sucrose Shred, too strong. Were they running Sucrose, Bennett, and Xingqiu in that group? I think that's what they're doing,
I thought
right?
I saw that too. They didn't have a single 5-star.
Yeah, no 5-stars there.
They literally were like, Sucrose is better.
I mean, with Sucrose, you can have a hypostasis that will swirl whatever you need. If timed right, you can get the right one that you're looking for, and then off you go, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Our chat is calling it Lego blocks. I feel like in my head they're Lincoln logs. Did you have Lincoln logs where you're at?
I don't even know what a
Canadians have
Lincoln
logs?
I don't even know what a Lincoln log is, personally.
That makes sense because I think Lincoln refers to an American president, maybe.
Yeah.
It's just like this toy that stacks.
Ah, I can see how chat would feel like it looks like Legos, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Go Yelan Jie, go!
Off to Mount Hulao. Up to Mountain Shaper's house, I believe. We've confirmed now, not Cloud Retainer. Yeah.
That was another thing is, have you realized that the Adeptus names are all like nature feature and then action verb?
Yes.
So, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer.
Who's the other one?
Moon
Chaser. Moon Carver, Moon Chaser, Moon Carver. Moon Carver, yeah, Moon Carver.
Moon Carver.
Yeah. But Moon Carver's never home, so we never know where he lives.
We don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What, a bird? Is that one a bird?
I think that one's a bird, yeah.
This is an interesting route. I agree. I don't think we've seen this path before. Where are they even trying to go? Oh, this is the I Love Ito, I Love Lutho, I Love
Yeah.
Ganyu team.
Not sure exactly what they're doing.
Is this to the Chonji, like the Statue of Seven climb? In stage 3?
In the Zuma one?
No, maybe? I'm not sure.
I might fall here.
Uh-oh. 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 One of them just decided to go the other way. No, that's fine. I don't think this is the optimal path. They should just kind of go the other way.
Yeah. Oh, right. Sky Bracer, I think, is another one of them. Sky Bracer. You know, I was just thinking about why you would name yourself like this, and I think it's because when you're playing an event like this and you're playing a bunch of characters you don't actually like, they're not your favorites, right? You have to find some other way to showcase who your faves are, and so why not put it in your display name? It makes sense.
Yep. That's fair. I can appreciate that.
Like Ito, Hutal, and Ganyu might not see any play, but doesn't mean they're not loved.
Oh, I built mine, so...
Actually, Ganyu hasn't shown up.
Ganyu has not shown up, no.
Not a single time. We have seen Ito. I think we saw maybe one Hutal. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Oh, look at that. They proc the sacrificial bow for that third sprint. Not that it matters right now because you need your whole group up there.
Your whole group. You all got to proc it for it to count. Yeah.
But maybe it'll help at least one person get there sooner.
Oh, our Chad is saying Ganyu did show up yesterday. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing one.
Wow, Chad has a much better memory than I do, but that's nothing. What else is new? That's par for the course here.
Being asked here, what place is Uni of Rutgers in right now? Currently number one, I think.
Is first. Yes. Yeah. I think that's right. UPenn at number 2. UPenn was in first place for a while. Looks like they fall into second due to this escapade.
Yeah, one group had to reset early though because 2 of them got taken out. So.
Oh, right. I do remember that.
Can't remember which group that was. There's some more traversing tricks here we're seeing.
Here we go.
Well, that was a name I couldn't read for a sec.
Mountain goat experience is very real right now. Cocoa goat.
Little cocoa goat. Yeah, because teams are running groups of 3s, everyone, they don't have any resonances that they can gain. You have to have a full group in order to get a resonance. So I think they did that on purpose to make them run in 3s so they wouldn't be able to rely on like a pyro resonance buff or something else.
That makes sense. Yeah, it simplifies the factors you can control for just a little bit.
I also think it's just a little bit more challenging too, because having 4 players on the field might make it a little too easy.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
Or maybe did Yelan just like grab that barrel?
She ran through the barrel. I thought it would have triggered it. I got scared for a moment there.
Actually, these guys are going...
I guess if you run through a barrel, it doesn't
This is an interesting path they're taking. They're going left instead to take the regular path rather than try to climb the mountain and fly across.
Yeah. That is interesting.
And actually might be pretty good.
Certainly farther, but maybe better suited for Yelan.
Yeah, Team Yelan should be able to take care of that. Oh, they're utilizing the sack bow as much as they can here.
As much as possible, yeah. If it's a very slight detour, it's really worth it for her because she charges ahead so fast. Oh, her E only grabs living enemies. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean,
look at that.
There's
Another
living
charge
slime
right
in
there.
That barrel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the day I realized that there were like little slime faces peeking out of the sides of the barrels, my entire life was changed.
If you looked around Sumer, the mushrooms, when you zap them, they have like these little fluff balls that have eyes that open up.
Okay, those are terrifying.
Yeah, I know. They are little, like, oh, what the heck?
So scary. Okay, so they're doing the thing where they wait for one person to teleport ahead and then call them into the domain. That makes sense.
That's good.
All right. So this is, they just wrapped up stage 5. So they're moving on to stage 6, and this is our second place contender currently in this heat.
Yeah. Here we go. Sand burial.
Port of flowing sand.
That's Inazuma, correct?
Inazuma, yes. After this, they sprint up to the Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. All right, we're at Nova Southern University in number 3 right now. Ooh. A little bit of a slip there.
Oof. Keep it going, Chijimin.
There you go. Has it been all Yelan Traverse teams this round so far? I don't think I see.
Oh, you're right. We haven't seen a single Kazuha team.
Is that true? Or am I losing
so far
my
that
mind
we've
again?
seen.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right. That's interesting because the first place people are a Kazuha team group, so...
Right. How many domains do? They do 8 domains, although...
I think it's 7 because one of them is
one of them is
only.
It's just a teleport only place, but...
So it's 7 domains and 8 sprints.
Yeah.
8 legs to the relay, exactly.
Is that how you describe it? 8 legs.
I think for a relay, or I guess a race would have legs. Yeah, I think that's right. Literally everyone has slipped off that like very specific point.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. Good thing those hilly trolls can't walk around the cliff and try to shoot them out of the air too.
That's very true.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, when they're down here, this is where Kazo would probably excel a little better, but shouldn't be too bad.
I just looked them up. I was curious. So where's Nova Southern? They're a Florida university. Nova Southern University.
We have a Nova Scotia up in Canada, so that's where my mind kind of went for a second.
But Nova just means new, right? Something like that. What kind of artifacts are they given? Tatami's a good question. It is kind of a random jumble, a bag of artifacts as we described it.
They have everything available to them, but these are Genshin Impact dev accounts, so they're all level 20. They have a set of everything and probably multiples of more, but they might not have the right base stat and substats that you might prefer. So they're kind of just working around that and seeing what they can do.
Yeah. Like sometimes if you want to complete a set, you might end up with like a defense headpiece and you might just choose to deal with it.
Either deal with it or maybe go 2 and 2 instead.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's Rutgers, number 2, currently in first place.
Yeah.
Oh, what domain is this?
I don't know. They just used the meta there. So
that was,
Yeah, that was the Dendro domain. So they're off to Sumer right now, but they have really good time. They're at 18 minutes.
Whoa,
so
wait,
they have a shot here. Yeah, Rutgers has a chance to take number 1 overall. Here they go. All right, Team
we might
Yelan.
finally have. This is team the Hutao Ito Genyu team.
Yeah.
Oh, this is speedy.
They might be able to do it if they run fast. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They used child? Oh, we didn't even get to see it. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the down.
That's good to know.
Yeah, we didn't not see that action a little bit more.
We missed child.
Yeah.
All right, Rutgers, can you do it? Can you beat the time? And again, the best time so far, let me pull it up, 21 minutes, 47 seconds, 47.92 seconds if we really get down to it.
All right, so
Let's
I think it takes about like 2 minutes from this point.
I think they can beat it.
I think they can do it as long as they keep it nice and simple. Don't try to do anything too wild.
Exactly.
You know me, I can multitask.
All right.
Fellow multitasker, let's go. Yeah.
Love this team chat.
Yeah.
They have such good energy. I feel like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and watch the recording. I want to see the child in action.
They are definitely just keeping it simple here. They're not taking the branch path. They're just following the regular things, climbing where they can.
Which, given how much time they have.
Up that pillar and around, easy. Look at that.
Go clean.
Look at that. Nice and clean. Look
at them go.
This is a group that practice. They're
for
together.
Sure they did.
No one's farther apart than the other.
Everyone's taking the same path. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just a few seconds. Right now, every second counts. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my god, there's still sub 20 minutes at this point. This is insane.
Being professionals.
It'll just be over 20, I'm thinking here. But really good time clear about we're about to see.
Oh my god, I'm rooting for y'all so hard. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. You got it, JJ. You got this.
All right, it's the I Love Ganyu that we're watching right now.
Yeah, we love I Love Ganyu.
Yeah, there they go. Yeah, nice little shortcut clear right there. Go around the paths. Yep.
They're like taking every corner like as tightly as possible.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna beat they're definitely gonna beat the best time today.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're coming up to it right now. And
oh my god, almost sub 20 minutes for this team.
2029.
Holy!
Number 1. Well done, Rutgers University.
Let's go. Look at these celebratory boho animations. I love it. Let's go. Woo! Are they going to change their favorite characters? Is that what was happening?
Maybe. All right, now we're back with Nova Southern. They're just going up to the shrine right now. It looks like.
All right, Nova Southern. Let's go, Florida.
Everyone's got a pretty good time right now.
Yeah.
Over here,
we got any Floridians in chat here? Shout out. Oh, do they have maxed out staminas? What do you mean? Do they?
Oh, with Yelan, remember, she can recharge her stem in her
Right. But I'm seeing a third notch on this one.
I don't know.
A third notch? Everyone has the same stem. So it should be okay. Everyone has like the same dev or like similar dev account, so it should be all right. Oh, someone's having some issues.
All right, do they have a third straggler?
I see player 2 on their map coming around. Just not sure where they are right now.
I'm here.
They're there. There they are. And they take their photo. They're getting it verified, and then off they go to the other domain that is not the one to clear, but they just have to race to the top of the Serpent Skull.
Ooh, do we have any Texas universities actually? Someone just asked in my chat, and I'm not. Can't remember.
Let me
Hold
look
on.
through the roster.
I'm gonna look
here.
too.
Yeah, let's see. University of Texas.
I mean, there are some here where I don't know where they are. Like Montclair State University, where's that? That's in New Jersey. Fisher College. Fisher College is Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
I don't see any University of Texas on my list, unfortunately.
St. John's is in Queens, New York. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing any Tejas. I apologize.
I wouldn't know anyway. One Canadian is here.
I'm like, if anyone's gonna know, it should be me. I apologize for my very limited university knowledge. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, then ricocheting off the edge there. Coming in a little excited.
Perfect.
So that is the end of stage 7 that they are just clearing Nova Southern. They're heading into stage 8.
This is
Dendro domain. Yeah, there it is, right there.
All right, Dendro domain. Wait, why do you call this? I barely have run anything in Sumeru. Why is this the Dendro domain?
I call it Dendro domain because it's where you get the 2 Dendro artifact sets. Yeah, so it's just easier for me to remember.
Got it.
I know 7 cents is kind of like, it's cool. You can say that, but I don't know. I'm just like, let's go to the Dendro domain. Everyone would know what you're talking about right away.
All right. Has anyone brought Yelan into a domain yet this run? Not that we've seen, I think.
We have a few times. Instead of Xingqiu, you'd see Yelan.
Oh.
Yeah.
In this heat.
Oh, this heat? No, I don't think so.
I don't think we've seen it in this heat though. Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Here we have UPenn Team 2 nearing the finish.
Yeah.
Currently in second place for this heat.
The other 2 are behind this one right now. It looks like. Just looking at the map.
We're looking at the team lead.
Yeah, we have the team leader right here. I wonder if they designate their captain always as player 1. I'm not sure who's doing it.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. Oh, they took the photo, so I guess it.
Oh, there we go. 23 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, this actually might, depending.
Yeah.
They might have made it into the top 3-4.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance. Really close there.
Just above 24, correct?
Yeah. So I did not update with that team we had from Heat 1, but the list I have currently has UCLA Team 2 and Rutgers University Team 1 at 23 minutes, sort of just under 24 minutes, both of them. Yeah. So this team might have beat at least one of those 2 teams.
All right. What do we got going on here? Kazuha, Sucrose, and Bennett once again. 2 swirls and a pyro. Bennett providing the heals and pyro resonance for Kazuha and himself. Sucrose's hypostasis did not swirl anything, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter there.
Oof.
You know, they also got to watch out for the electric, what you call it? These bars, but it doesn't matter. They got through it.
Every time they leave this quickly, I get nervous. I'm like, are you sure? No, they got it though.
I think there's an audible sound that plays just long enough for you to just get out and
react to it
as the text pops up. So you should be
Makes
okay.
sense. Here's the infamous Yelan cliff.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're claiming English. We're good. All right. University of Akron.
Yeah.
Currently in 4th for this heat. They're at 25 minutes. And where are they at? I think, are they heading to...
They're heading to the shrine right now.
Oh, the shrine. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think you do need to rest.
Oh, so stage 6 currently. And there are 8 legs total.
Yep.
All right. Stamina management. Go.
And they're fine.
She made it.
Oh, they are going to go by the Kairagi and the Nobushi. Oh, careful there.
Okay.
Kairagi might jump.
Yeah, watch out. I'm just glad they can't hear us, because then we really would be backseating.
Oh, we are backseating. They probably can hear us to a degree. Oh, no. Okay, no fall damage there. Thank gosh.
I'm nervous.
Right, try again.
Okay, I'm running.
Oh, goodness. Give it a little.
Hold on
we have
there.
You know the tortoise and the hare story? I feel like it's relevant here.
Oh, I've done that before. I tried to cut corner, then I ended up getting lost and losing the race.
I know, it backfires, and you're like, why did I think that was a wise decision?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Whoa, just barely. Okay.
Yeah, just hanging in
this
there.
person clearly knows the boundaries pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
My stamina.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
I just need to go to where we need.
So yeah, we have a new record today, I hope.
Yeah, that really, I was really shook actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it is justice also because we got that best time that we've been running off this whole time. It happened in the first heat of the first day of qualifiers. So I'm just like, that's always a little bit, it can be disheartening.
Setting the stage right there. But if I was watching my chat, they said they had child in one of the domains there. So I'm happy about seeing that.
You know what? That's the secret. They brought child.
Yeah, bring child.
That's how they beat the best team. So that's the moral of this story.
He's strong as much as we like to, clown on him a little bit. He's really, really, really strong.
Yeah, you can say that as much as you want. We're still going to clown him.
No, you can clown him all you want. But he's a strong lad. So yeah, we have an emote in my channel just for him.
It's his weekly date with Lumine.
Yes. We date with all of us, actually. I just go there like, all right, buddy, come here. Crack my knuckles a little bit. Okay, it's like,
it's time for your weekly beating, darling.
What does he say again? This opportunity is hard to come by. Well then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As often as I go to see him, I can't remember his lines sometimes. I can just tune them out at a point.
Yeah. He has a Chinese... I know one of his Chinese lines is really cheeky and it pisses me off. I think it's the one about like going gentle or something. I'll be easy. I'll go easy on you. Something like that in Chinese.
I see.
In Chinese, he says like, 我会手下留情啊. And then I'm like, I'm going to break your nose.
You look in my chat, there's a wall of child emotes there.
There's a wall of child emotes. Oh my god, you named it Wow Girly?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, once again, chat, we are shoutcasting, so we are keeping an eye on chat as best as we can, but we might not be able to get to everything, so apologies. But
we're doing our best. It's good to have y'all here.
Yep.
Thanks for watching with us. All right. This is, I mean, at this point, I would call the Sucrose teams meta teams too.
Yeah. Anyone, like, there's always going to be Stroll, either Kaza or Sucrose, but they're bringing both in.
This is a double, yeah.
Yeah, this is a bit interesting because I guess you can pick them up together here, but I don't think you need 2 Animo, but let's see how this goes. All right, Bennett laying down his burst right away, and they're getting all their swirls down. Oh, they can get picked up. Okay, so Sucrose is there perfectly to keep them together. And Kaza can provide insurance for that. So as long as they stay juggled, they can't do anything because
they literally can't even land a single hit. There you go.
The Emirites are kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, so that's a pretty big brain move on them.
Now it makes sense. It does feel like a big brain move.
Yeah. As long as they stay juggled, they can't do anything and they get hit.
All right, so they're on to the final leg of this race.
Careful, like jumping off of here. So I think we have the
HP do they know about the? I just see them free falling a little bit.
They're warning everyone, like, guys, just take it easy. Yeah.
Sack proc attempt.
For those of you who missed it, this is where the tutorial situation happened.
Instead of flying across, they are using Yelan to sprint across the ground. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. They're good.
All right. Got out of it.
They're running across instead of flying, which is actually smarter because Yelan can cover more terrain that way. They are using the
Spider-Man up. I see.
All right, that'll definitely help out. Okay.
All right, because I was wondering how they were going to get back up because the elevation is like kind of rough for Yelan.
There is a mushroom along the path that they can take too.
Oh.
Same team, just same other Yelan that was just ahead. Yeah, they're like right at this branch already. That actually might be the faster way to do it.
Oh, yeah, that was faster than gliding, I feel like.
Run across the ground, you go to Yelan, use the Spider-Man thing, and then off you go.
Yeah, but both of our fastest teams did the gliding thing, I think.
They did, but if these guys were ahead, they might actually cover, they might make up some more time here.
Made up a lot of time. I felt like that was so much faster.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I remember just watching that slow glide for like a solid minute, right?
Yeah. We're keeping it nice and simple too. I believe, they'll climb this column to
all right, up the column and around. Yep. Let's go.
Good. They got their sprints back.
The only context in which corner cutting is a compliment.
And will they go left or right? Or they're going to go right through the library.
Oh, they're going to go through. Right. Okay, that's a first.
Yeah, you just literally go this way and you're around. I think with Yelan, this is fine because you can cover so much ground. Yeah, with Yelan, it makes
a lot of sense.
Ooh, library meta.
Library meta, truly.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
We lose one? Oh, no. Oh, did we?
I think they just got confused for a second there which way to go.
Okay. They do have someone trailing behind a little bit.
Yep.
What?
So far, this looks like a pretty good run, at least for this leg of the race.
Pretty clean. Their third player is definitely back there going through it.
They're trying.
Doing their best. You got this, did you?
Yeah. So once again, all 3 members of the group have to be at the end in order to complete their task. So.
All right, we got some auto fidgeters here.
Yep.
I feel like Yolan's is especially beautiful to look at though, because she's like so
like a
dancey
dance.
about it.
Yeah. Very stylish.
Yeah, and then
like
she
that.
also does the whole like hair smoothing animation.
Yeah. Just fixes her hair and her jacket.
Yeah.
All those. And the last, Yolan has made it. Well done.
Let's go. Oh, a burst
Yeah,
of flex.
a little
Let's go. I
burst.
love that. I love it. Look, it's so sparkly.
So synchronization and everything here.
Yeah. All right. University of Akron, congrats. 3rd place in this heat. 30-ish minutes. 31.
And Nova Southern just finished too at number 4.
Nova Southern, congrats also.
I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Clap, clap, clap.
Claps all around. Well done, everybody.
Well done. I think that was
Yolan.
everyone.
Yep. So yeah, Yolan, the Traverse meta right now for sure it's looking more like.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see a single Kazuha team, did we, this time? Not the all Kazuha.
Not for running on the thing, just inside a domain though.
Yeah,
so.
just in the domains, which also still makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
We did get to see a new #1 time overall in this event, so that's really cool.
Was exciting.
Yeah.
It was almost sub 20 minutes too.
I think sub 20 is possible then, because
based on what they were doing,
Yeah, I'd really like to see what they were doing in the domains. We didn't really see much domain action this heat, so maybe
Not
the
for
next
that
one
team
we can see.
Also.
Yeah.
I want to see their child run very specifically.
Yeah, apparently Child was out, so I'm happy to see that happen and him popping in. So thank you for my personal request, students.
Well done, A+, from
A+.
Professor Rin here.
Bonus marks for everybody.
20 points to House. God, what university was it? Rutgers?
I think it was Rutgers. Yeah.
I think it was Rutgers. I think it was Rutgers team 2.
We'll see in a moment here. They just calculated the numbers for us to see what we got.
Yeah, I think based on the current numbers, both of the Rutgers teams are in the top 4 currently.
You say you should join Rutgers if you want to join a sweet esports team for Genshin
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. If you want to do Genshin esports, go to Rutgers University. Apparently, they got some kind of
Genshin Impact Esports, and it's nice. It rolls off the tongue.
Genshin Impact Esports. Yeah,
so it's really good. You should try it out.
Once again, I like it.
The winners, the top 4 across the weekend, will be qualified to join the LAN finals in Seattle.
Yeah.
And the #1 prize is about $6,000, followed by 2nd place at $3,000 and 3rd place at $2,000. So split amongst the group,
that'll
of
cover
course.
your textbooks for a little bit.
Yeah, textbooks, gacha, food, rent, whatever you want to do with it. I would probably just do some rent, I think.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's boring though. You know, like you should at least treat yourself to like one nice meal.
I don't know.
Right?
At my
If you're
age,
into
it's just
that.
like I need my securities looked after first.
What you said? At my age.
At my age, yeah. You being the old
right,
old person
Gramps.
here. Yeah. Everybody, just pay your rent. Yes. All right. So let's see what's going on here.
We are getting some questions about recordings. I'll check with the organizers right now. All right, we have our leaderboard ready also for heat #3. And again, a reminder, unlike yesterday, we do have a 4th heat coming up, so don't go anywhere if you're having
We
fun.
have a bonus round here. All right, we got Rutgers at 20 minutes.
Oh my god!
Just under the, let's say 20:01 because it's pretty close. Let's round it up.
God.
20:01. Dang.
Holy.
Very, very impressive. Well done, Rutgers University. And UPenn not too far behind at 23:20. That's still very, very good. We got, what is this? Akron, right? Akron.
Yes, Akron.
27:03. Nice. And Nova Southeastern University at 27:06. These are pretty good times across the board, actually. Not bad at all. Or as Child would say, not bad, not bad. Yes, I should take you seriously.
No! This is torture. My fight or flight instincts are awakening. All right, so based on what I have in my notes currently, I think our overall leaderboard is Rutgers Uni #2 at 20 minutes in 1st place, and then at 21 minutes for University of Nevada, Reno in 2nd place, and UPenn Team 2 at 23 minutes 30 seconds. 20 seconds, sorry, they're right here. Followed by Rutgers University Team 1, 23 minutes 37 seconds. That's what I currently have overall across all the heats, including yesterday.
Right, very, very impressive. Hell yeah. So one more heat after this thing. What do you think? Are they going to beat? Are they going to get that sub 20? We've seen so many teams go through now.
I want to see it. We're so close on that 20 minute. But also, I feel like we didn't get eyes on Rutgers University Team 2 that much.
Yeah.
So we don't super know, actually, like where they saved a bunch of time. It was kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
So
yeah, their domains must have been really different for sure.
maybe that was it.
They, at least as a group, they all made it to the end without issues, right? I think because traversing is going to be the big block there, how you run across the map for sure. Yeah, domains is one thing because you can get that. Anyone could get that down, I think, if they know just basic mechanics of the game. But running across that map's a bit different.
When you lose time in the domains, like our slower teams in the domains, at most they were trailing by like 10 seconds in there. Like it's not that big of a time differential, but I feel like in the overworld, the people are falling off cliffs. They're dying to what are the samurai people called? I don't even remember. The Kairagi.
The Kairagi and the Nobushi that are with them,
So that's where the real time differences are coming in, I think.
All right, cool. Okay, chat, we are gonna set up for Heat 4, so we're gonna go on another quick break. So everyone stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get hydrated.
Get some hydration, touch some grass.
And we will be right back.
See you very soon.
The sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Oh, beautiful mushroom maiden.
Sweetwater mushrooms proliferate very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here. On second thought, perhaps these are multiplying a little too fast. One with the forest. Fungi aren't typically this aggressive. I wonder what's causing it. Could it be a new genetic mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip that in the bud. So that was a hallucination. Has a slightly bitter taste and a distinctive scent. Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings. All right. I'll add that to the next edition of A Field Guide to Rainforest Life.
Miss Nilu, will you teach me the dance you came up with in the desert? Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body. Then, picture an oasis bathed in starlight. Now imagine that you are the water, clear and bright, just like jelly. To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you. So you stand up, you leap and twirl, and you show them through dance. Dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers grow into a chorus of cheers. To make ripples in your audience's hearts, you have to make a big splash. Dance with the waves! Wow! Pretty amazing, huh?
Nilu? Do you know where the ribbon for tomorrow's performance went?
Sure do. I was practicing with it in the desert. I'll work something out.
The sands devour. A new life emerges. In the cycle of life and death, whatever is sown will be reaped. And when the moral order is disrupted, judgment will come swiftly. Every soul will be weighed. I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end. Through me, justice is served! Until one day, humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar. Everything you need with service you can rely on. Want to take a nap? Stay dry? See a sumpter beast? No problem. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the Academia.
To the people of Sumeru, who are accustomed to receiving concrete information from the Akasha, the arts are an abstract and intangible concept. What constitutes good art? Is there a way to quantify its value? These questions leave even the academia's most esteemed scholars at a loss. But to Nilu, art is the simplest and purest thing in the world. There is no barrier to entry, and everyone can appreciate its beauty.
Where are we dancing today?
Though Nilu's dancing may appear delicate, there is measured strength behind every step. Nilu integrates swordplay with agile footwork as she waltzes with the water to the aid of her allies. Dancing requires not only grace, but physical endurance as well. That is why Nilu pays particular attention to her dietary intake. When Nilu achieves perfect cooking on dishes with adventure-related effects, she has a certain chance to double the product. Nilu's normal attack can combo up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. When using her charged attack, Nilu consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a twirling strike, dealing physical damage. When she uses her elemental skill, Nilu enters the pirouette state, dealing hydro damage to nearby enemies based on her max HP. While in the pirouette state, using Nilu's normal attack or elemental skill triggers her sword dance stance, or whirling step stance, respectively, while damage she deals is converted to hydro damage that cannot be overridden and is treated as elemental skill damage. While the pirouette state is active, Nilu's third stance will end this state and trigger a different effect depending on the stance. If Nilu's final stance is Sword Dance, she unleashes a luminous illusion that inflicts hydro damage to enemies it hits, while also gaining the Lunar Prayer effect. While Lunar Prayer is active, Nilu's normal attack is converted to a Sword Dance, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. If Nilu's final stance is Whirling Steps, she unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage. Also, a Tranquility Aura is created that follows your active character and applies the wet status to enemies in range. Nilu cannot perform charged attacks while the Pirouette or Lunar Prayer status is active. Leaving the battlefield will remove the status. After unlocking the talent Court of Dancing Petals, if the party consists exclusively of Dendro and Hydro characters, including at least one of each, the third stance of Nilu's elemental skill, when executed, will confer the Golden Chalice's bounty effect on all nearby characters for a limited time. When a character under the effects of Golden Chalice's bounty is hit by a Dendro attack, the elemental mastery of all nearby characters is increased for a certain time. Additionally, triggering a Bloom reaction will produce a Bountiful Core instead of a Dendro Core. The Bountiful Core's attack is treated as a post-Bloom Dendro Core attack, but it bursts more quickly and has a larger AoE than the Dendro Core. Bountiful Cores cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon reactions, and they share the same field limit as Dendro Cores. Nilu's dancing style is the stuff of dreams, captivating her audience's hearts and bolstering their spirits. After unlocking the talent Dreamy Dance of Eons, Bountiful Cores triggered due to Golden Chalice's bounty deal increased damage based on how much of Nilu's max HP exceeds a given value. Bountiful Core damage can only be increased in this manner by up to a certain amount.
This dance is for you!
Nilu's elemental burst begins a dance of faraway dreams and melodic springs that causes a lotus of distant waters to bloom, dealing AoE hydro damage based on Nilu's max HP. Enemies hit by the elemental burst will sustain the lingering Eon effect, which deals hydro damage after a short delay. To Nilu, there is little difference between battle and dance, since both can be used to resolve one's troubles. Most of Nilu's combat is centered around her elemental skill. She freely dances between her two stances, with sword dance allowing her to continuously inflict hydro damage via lunar prayer, and whirling steps setting the stage for follow-up elemental reactions through the persistent tranquility aura effect. With the right party composition, Nilu's third stance during the performance of her elemental skill grants the Golden Chalice's bounty effect to her teammates. Triggering the bloom reaction while this effect is active spawns special bountiful cores that deal greater damage to enemies. When her elemental energy is full, Nilu can use her elemental burst to begin a dance of faraway dreams, dealing AoE hydro damage and applying the lingering Eon effect to any enemies hit. The lingering Eon follows up with a further attack after a short delay, ushering in the curtain call of Nilu's spectacular performance. I must stress that I am a warrior and in no way versed in the disciplines of song and dance. If anyone was expecting to hear my philosophical musings on these topics, I'm sorry to disappoint. But while I am no connoisseur, even I find myself moved once in a while by the sight of an extraordinary performance. Even for the nation of wisdom, citing the pursuit of rationality as a justification for refusing to acknowledge the comfort that an audience can find in the arts is sheer arrogance. When groups clash, or human ideals conflict with the rules of the world around them, disputes of this nature most often arise from the inability to tolerate the existence of that which is different from oneself.
Can't see. Ha! I'll uproot you. Yeah!
Go! Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. And more is mine. Let's swing the tail.
Scatter! Terminate!
We did not leave. We are here.
Everyone's like, where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
Oh, you missed us that much?
We're here. Don't
Sweet.
worry, you guys. Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Just had a bit of a longer break because we have a final heat today coming up. So, but once again, welcome to the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA qualifiers this weekend. With Ying hosting a fun little competition between a bunch of universities and colleges doing a domain and foot race across Teyvat.
You're getting better at saying that, Rin.
It's the only time I get to say it now, because after this, I don't have to say it anymore. So.
Genshin Impact University Carnival USA qualifiers. I was so close to doing it perfectly.
Yep.
Perfect. Yes, so we are on day 2 of our qualifier series. It's a 2-day qualifier series. Yesterday we showcased most of our West Coast colleges, and today we are doing East Coast colleges. And that's That's basically it. Thank you again to Genshin Impact, to Hoyoverse, and to eFuse for organizing all of this, orchestrating it, hosting it. And again, Rin and I are your casters today, so we're just gonna try to keep it lively. We are keeping our eye on chat, so if people come in and no one knows what's going on, drop those commands. Thank you. I see them. I see those commands coming through. So the commands, to remind you all, are with the exclamation mark, prizing for the prize pool, format for basically the overview, rules for a slightly more detailed note, I guess, on who qualifies, and then of course casters, which is just me and Rin. We're in your face anyway.
You know
so.
who we are. If you know Ying, you know me. If you know me, you know Ying. I'm pretty sure at this point, yeah, we've been collaborating a lot lately, and we still have more collaborations on the way. So.
Yes, yeah. So this fourth heat, actually, we did add it in because we want to fit in as many teams as we can, and so we'll have two teams, it looks like, in this final heat. It'll most likely be the University of Central Florida as well as the University of Washington. So this is our final heat of the second and final qualifier. After this, I believe the top 4 teams will be making it to the LAN in-person event at the end of the month in Seattle.
Yep. And just to clarify once again how this works is groups of 3 will be, what they're tasked with doing is clearing a domain with just that group, and then from that domain they have to do a foot race across the map to a certain point as a group, so they can't advance without everyone being there before they can move to the next domain. And there'll be about 8 different legs to this race. Only one of the domains you can't actually clear, they just need to teleport there to do. Then the fastest time today to beat, or actually the best record we just had today, just in the last heat, was just under 20 minutes and a second. So yeah, almost at sub 20. Like, we didn't really get to see what that group was doing, but I believe they had Child included in their domain clear, so I'm very happy about that. So
take notes. Child was definitely the reason they
Child was
won.
the carry here, you guys. So
no doubt.
You want a strong boy, you get Child. He might suck in his domain, but if he's on your team, he will look really good.
Oh my god. So the domain, they are domains only. We're not doing any world bosses, etc. It's purely just domain and run. So there are 8 legs to the race. And that's pretty much it. We'll talk you all through it as we do each of the paths, so you all know where we're at currently.
One more thing about that. They all have Genshin Impact dev accounts provided to them from Genshin Impact Hoyoverse. They all are C6 characters, except for Nilu. Nilu's not in any of the teams yet, or in these accounts, sorry. And then they all have R5 weapons. I believe they're all max talents, but the only thing is that the artifacts are kind of a mixed bag. They're not the optimal artifacts that you can use. They're kind of like weird, but they have all of them available. It's just kind of up to them how they want to mix and match, but they might not have the substats that they require. So the DPS that you might see might not be too impressive, but what we've seen so far, it seems okay. They managed to get away with what they've gotten. Yes.
Yeah.
Artifact gacha.
But if you ever see like questionable damage numbers, just be gentle. They are working on accounts that they don't usually play on, so.
Or not. Have fun with it. I mean, we like a little banter here and there. At least I do.
Oh, a little bants, but just know that these are not their actual personal accounts. Yeah.
The foot race team seems to be consistently Yelan, at least in the last heat, right?
Yeah, we didn't see a single. It seems like the all Kazuha meta has expired at this point.
I want to read this sign out. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. It's from your chat again. I see the pain in your face.
Why?
You gotta love him. I love Talia. He's great. Like, we love to hate and love to
bully. Loves to bully that one.
Yeah.
I will admit that.
He's a good boy.
I will. He's
got that grin.
Good is a strong word.
Smug,
good is a
confident. A little too confident, I think.
He's a bullyable boy. I'll put it that way. All right, let's head into the action. Oh, here we are back with the meta team.
Yeah, we got Xingqiu, the Rain Swords. Bennett's burst is down already. Once again, winning that achievement.
Yeah, this is our University of Central Florida.
Yeah, they're keeping things together. Kazu's swirling where he can.
Just getting started. So this is leg number 1. They're starting in Midsummer Courtyard, and then they're going to run up Star Snatch Cliff.
Yeah. And they're done. Just like that.
Let's go.
And off to Star Snatch Cliff they go. Oh,
is that a Xiao and 2 Kazuhas? Interesting.
Yeah. This is interesting. One person must like
I assume that's for the climbing?
I think maybe they just play Xiao better than they do Kazu. I can see that. Like, if you're not used to Kazu and how he works, you're better off just playing a character you're better at running with. Oh, they're using the bunny hop strat too.
Yeah, the bunny hops. Finally. Right. I feel like I've been starved for bunny hops most of today. We saw a lot of bunny hops yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of hoppy Kazus for sure.
Yeah, I think it's for the climbing passive. I agree. Friends in my chat is saying that.
They also went around the other way, so they don't have to deal with that one cliff. So they're just running straight up this side.
Hard left.
See how this goes. Hard left. They
3
said.
in my chat is saying, surprised no one is using Venti if your climbing teams are fixed. Wonder if it isn't faster or something.
As Chris explained yesterday, they felt like it's basically the same thing as Kaza, so they just ran all Kaza. At least in their trial runs that they were practicing with, they said.
In my experience, Kazuha goes faster though. Like you get more elevation out of him in less time.
Yeah, Venti takes a while to like charge up before he goes up. Then he kind of hangs there before you can move again.
And you get that mid-air boost.
Yeah. And it looks like they made it to the top. Looking for the camera.
Out?
Yeah, forgot the camera, but that doesn't matter. The Kazas are just coming in. And
there you go.
Who's taking the photo? There they go. All right, 3:01. Pretty good time so far. All right,
Not bad,
team
not bad.
Yelan
we got an
coming
all
in.
Yelan team.
All right.
I like it. I like that we're going head to head with like the Anima boys and then Yelan Juju.
Yeah, it's also a West
the two
versus
metas we
East
saw
right
the
now
most.
too. University of Washington and University of Florida.
Is.
All right.
Well, that's hard.
Who would you pick? I'm gonna have to pick Washington
Who would I?
because they're close
I
to
feel
me.
like. Okay, well, if you're gonna pick Washington, I'll root for Central Florida.
Okay. All right, chat.
There we go.
Mods in our chat, you can set up a gamble too if you'd like to see who will win today, or who will compete the best out of these two today. Because we only have 2 groups in this heat right now.
Oh, my chat is pointing out that one of those players had left shift to collect items. Like
Interesting.
they had rekeyed it. That's interesting. Yeah.
Combining. All right, we got Kazuha coming in for this one. This is the 2 Geoviship domain. And we got the boys.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Okay.
All right. Meta team, meta team.
So yeah,
Let's
just
go.
swirl them together. As long as they can keep them grouped
So
up, they will
much
go through it
justice.
nice and quickly. So let's see how they will do
That's
this.
nice. I'm in.
See, the lesson we learned from this is short boys are powerful.
So they swirl the first
That's the
one.
moral of this story.
Right. Burst is down. Everyone burst is down too.
Ooh, is that a DPS Kazuha build?
I can't tell what sword he's using at the moment. It looks like,
I can't see either.
yeah,
I just
you'll
saw him do
know right
42k
away by his
earlier.
sword for sure.
Yeah, go for it.
But these guys are nice and grouped up. Nice takedown
Yeah,
right
yeah,
away.
that was clean, that was clean.
It worked really well for them.
Let's go.
Keep calm.
Yeah, loading times will be a big factor here
So
too.
both of the colleges, one is University of Central Florida and one is University of Washington. Mods, if you would like to set up polls so we can gamble a little. Predictions, rather, excuse me.
Here goes
Drew was also saying about the Venti thought process earlier is that it could be a bit of a role consolidation because you can pick someone with a climbing passive and then someone with a sprinting passive. But Chris did bring that up yesterday, I think.
Oh,
Right.
did this? Oh, it froze a little bit there. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
All
whoa,
right.
the graphics here.
Yeah.
Very interesting. University of Central Florida with the
So
show.
both teams are about neck and neck right now. Actually, they're both
They
going
are.
to Stone Gate, so this will be pretty
Yes.
close.
And they're taking, I think, the same path, it looks like.
They're taking slightly different paths. I think the Yelan team branched right a little bit. Washington team, Florida is going a little bit more left to go along the cliff here.
Nothing we can do to really prevent that.
That's true, though. It's a Nemo team and Yelan team.
All right.
Okay.
I just appreciate seeing another character on the screen, honestly. Like, oh, Xiao, hello.
Yeah, it's true. It's been a while since we've seen anyone other than Kazuha or Yelan.
Yeah. Yeah, this Xiao knows how to do the bunny hop,
Yeah,
though, so they're utilizing it
really
as much as
draining
they
that
can.
stamina, too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And keeping an
Your
eye on
bird
his
friends.
brothers. Oh, here they come down like comets. Nice. Well done. Well done.
All right. We do have a prediction running in our channel if anyone would like to gamble. Who do you think is going to win between these two, at least?
Right, off to
Xiao is stamina clutching hard. So true.
the Lego part domain. How will they run this one? Let's see. Jingcho once again. Bennett, Kaza. All right, we're just going meta. All right, I think these two groups saw 20 minutes, right? So they're like, all right, we just need to be faster now.
Just follow that
Yeah.
formula. Yeah.
They cleared 2 domains so far, and they're at about 6:27. So it's been pretty good time. Still pretty good.
Quite close together still. for
Right,
now.
all their bursts went down right there. All right, so all the characters
nice.
being pulled in. Kaza using his burst. Give him
They're
extra.
not
EM.
very grouped, though, despite that.
Yeah, the little pudgy slimes are a bit harder to pick up.
A little bit messy.
But ooh, a nice 56 and 26k hit right there on the Season Mage.
Nice.
And she's already out there. Perfect. That
Still
was
fast, still
about
fast.
20 seconds to clear. That's really good. Right. These guys are on it right now. They're determined. They're focused. They have one guy talking, making the shots here.
Clear leadership is really important, I feel like, in a
Yeah.
format like this. Like, you have to have one person calling the
Yeah.
shot.
Any kind of co-op game, you need one person calling everyone's shots, and you just have to trust them on it.
Agree.
It's just really interesting to see in a game like Genshin Impact.
I know.
Yeah.
You're literally like, you're just running.
Yeah. You guys are just doing domains, but hey, there you go. This can be an esport. This could be a PvP if we really think about it.
It's true. It's true. All right. So on our side, the prediction is actually not balanced at all. It looks like most people are voting for University of Washington. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Big upset. I think someone just put big points in for University of South Florida. Central Florida? Central Florida.
Florida's another long state, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, it's Florida, right?
Yeah, it's a long boy. Yeah. Long boy state.
Yep.
Did anyone beat the 21-minute best time yet? Yes. Earlier we had Rutgers University clear at 20 minutes and 92 milliseconds, I think it was.
Rutgers Team 2. Yep. They are heading into Guiyun domain. Okay. This is, I think, the only place we ever saw it only come out. No, that's not true. We saw
they are copying Nevada
they
a
really
little bit.
Copying.
Yeah, so Shogun, Kujosar, and Bennett coming out to provide the heals for everyone. Right. Since Bennett can constantly burst, he can charge up Raiden that way. And with C6 Kujosar, she will add electro damage bonus for the Raiden Shogun. So this should go pretty quickly here.
That is a straight up, I mean... They could have very well come up with it on their own as well, but it is an exact carbon copy of what we saw yesterday from the leading team.
Yeah, the Ruin Greater is already, or Ruin Hunter is already down.
That's true.
Got the burst on the first mage there, done. Look at that.
Clean.
Nice and done.
They're like in good sync in terms of like focus as well.
Yeah.
And placement.
They have their graphics lower too, just so they can just go through it right away.
Just to go faster, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, gotta teleport.
The mage is kind of giving them a difficult time, but that's okay. They got him out now.
They got it out.
And done.
All right.
Nice.
Now they're racing to the peak after this, the peak of Guiyun Stone Forest, so right above where they're at.
That's the fourth one, right? And their fourth part?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, they're under 10 minutes, so if they can get up to the mountain before 10 minutes, they have a chance here. Oh.
All right, University of Washington. Oh, a slight freeze issue.
Slight freeze,
We're still in the domain, it looks like.
Yeah.
So.
Come the boys.
All right, here we go. Here come the boys. Yep. Are they gonna trigger the?
Oh. Hello there.
It's hilarious. So I'm just saying hi.
Pyro Slime's just like, hello. Oh, okay. See you later.
I'm jumping. Yeah. No, there's so much to live for.
The battle music in the background. Oh, the Abyss mages are there too.
They're aggro. They're very annoying.
Yeah.
Those three in particular. I think they're getting far enough away that
they should be okay. Yeah, Xiao found the sweet spot to run up. Perfect. And climb grandfather's rock spear that he threw into the ground many centuries ago.
His very own grandfather.
Yeah.
All right, here's our third player.
There they go. 10:25. All right, still pretty good. Pretty good.
Seems pretty good. They're just past the halfway point now, so maybe
they can make up time in domains. Like as long as they stay under a minute there, and then don't spend too much longer running, they should be okay.
Agree. All right, so we're heading now into Clearpool and Mountain Cavern. So this is the what's it called? The Noblesse domain, right? Is that right? I think so.
Yes, this would be the Noblesse. Okay, I'm curious how they're gonna do this. Are they just gonna go right in the center and start?
They're all coming into the center. It looks like
they're gonna pile right onto the Pyro Mage. All right.
Interesting.
Okay, so those other guys. Okay, Hydro guy came over, so that should be fine.
Macking towards the center.
And it's mentioned he might have almost killed himself there by accident. Yeah. Cryo Mage is not in that group though, so that is going to cost them a little bit of time.
This is going to cost them some time, yeah. Now it's here, but it's too late already.
It is safer this way, but honestly,
yeah, and you're at least you're making up for time that you otherwise would have spent waiting for them to come to you in the corner. So
it only takes a few seconds though. Kazuha can easily swirl all of them together and rip all their shields apart. That's the whole trick to this place.
Yeah.
Regardless of that, they still have some pretty good time here, so we'll see how this goes.
They did well. Yeah, 11:39 on the timer for University of Central Florida. Oh, UCLA is in our final heat. Okay, we weren't sure if they were going to make it. Perfect. Welcome. This is UCLA Team 3, by the way.
Yeah.
So they are just wrapping up, I believe, part 2. Is that right?
Yeah, they're just going to Stone Gate right now. I appreciate the name Puff Puff, by the way.
Puff Puff, I was just looking at that. It's very cute.
So running a Yelan Traverse team. Cool.
Okay. I don't know if their timer started any later.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they maybe have a started a little bit later, so we'll know their
Potentially,
time later when they complete. See how it goes.
Perfect.
Someone's echoing.
There's a slight echo issue, yeah. I feel like an echo like that, someone might have their own stream open.
Yeah.
I've done that. Will you guys upload this on YouTube? Oh yes, I have been meaning to ask. Yes, okay, so they will have VODs of both qualifiers posted, the eFuse accounts, and Rin and I have our own VODs up as well.
Yeah, you can just refer to those.
Yeah, but those expire, so that's the main reason I wanted to ask
Yeah.
if you stream.
I could go save the VODs if you guys like, and you can just keep them forever.
That's true. Happy to back it up, but I would want eFuse permission to do that.
Yeah.
For sure. UCLA Team 3. Coming into, this is the Lianshan formula. Lincoln Logs, Lego blocks.
Yes, Lego blocks. All right, all their bursts are down once again. Nice crowd control by everyone. Some of these slimes are not cooperating though. They're just kind of hanging out.
When the slimes get so high up in the air, I get so mad. Who do you think you are? Okay, the grouping is super not working out here.
Funny, interesting thing about the Electro slimes. Have you noticed they are purple and yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone, I can't remember who mentioned this to me, but there was a theory behind the two of them being A and Makoto for a reason, or at least that's how they represent them. Yeah, I think though. I can't remember who said that somewhere, but that was an interesting theory.
That's interesting because they're the only slimes that have like color variation, right? Yeah, that's a good point. This is a strat.
Whoa!
What?
Yeah, they triggered a.
Oh my god!
They triggered a little mini quest just to bring out the wind tunnels.
Kidding me?
I mean, if it's there, it is there, right?
That is so smart.
That is massive brain by University of Washington. Well done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they're letting them go with it. So challenge failed. No.
I mean, if the rules don't say you can't do it, then you're good.
This group of university people must be really good at tests and everything that they do, just to figure that out. Well done. I love to see stuff like that.
Who even remembered that there was a gliding challenge?
There is a gliding challenge around there, and I guess if it's all brand new worlds, yeah. That's amazing.
I think there's a risk with that one where like if the challenge expires too early and you accidentally mess up, like you really do have to nail it, but
they sure did.
Oh my goodness. Well done.
However, in place 2 right now, so I don't know if that's going to help them out.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it will later.
Maybe we can catch up a little bit. So they're moving on now to the 6th domain. It's the Court of Flowing Sand. It's the Inazuma one.
Right. They're laughing about it a little bit.
Bro, that's hacking.
Yeah. No, it's all part of the game.
No, but hacking is like, it's a...
Yeah, I know.
I should clarify. Hacking is a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being like, no, if it's there, it's allowed.
Exactly.
Right? It's a game
all
mechanic.
hacking means is making use of the resources at your disposal. That's all hacking is. A very big brain of them, yeah.
All right. Once again, the boys are coming in to take care of this place.
Here come the boys. University of Washington.
Yeah, all electro mobs, so they shouldn't have an issue here. Bennett right away with the burst just to get everyone up. Bennett's trying to corral them too, just in case Kaza can't pick them up.
There's a lot of
some nice coordination there. His burst is also ready to go for the next wave of Miditros.
Perfectly
placed. Down, and the burst is ready to go again right there. Kazo should be able to throw that. Yeah, picks them all up.
Kazo got all of them,
Burst 2. Yeah, Bennett and Xingqiu.
Bennett really out here like shepherding.
Yeah,
both of them were
shepherding right into the center here. Good coordination in this group.
Historial Incognito in my chat is saying that UWash is a big research university. It checks out.
All right, now we're at the Yelan climb part of this.
Yes.
Yep.
Ye old Yelan climb.
See how they do this. Currently, they are 1622. They are showing rank 2 right now, too. So
they're climbing all the way up to the Grand Narukami Shrine. That is a long ways away.
They got to get to the shrine and then to the skull, Dendro Domain, then Sumeru, all in under 4 minutes right now if they want to beat the fastest time, which I don't think they will. So they'll probably clear maybe 22, 23, I'm predicting.
They may have lost too much time off the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Tanuki has been there every time.
Yeah. That's just us. Like, yeah, go.
Yeah, that's just us cheerleading them. Exactly. I went to a college that had a tradition where, have you heard of Marathon Monday in Boston?
I have not. What is that?
Like a big, one of the largest marathon events like in the world.
Oh.
Is like the Boston Marathon.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, our college had a tradition. We called it the Scream Tunnel, but our college is situated right on the route, like right in the middle, like the midpoint of the route. So if you were to run to our college from the start point and just stop there, it would be a half marathon.
Oh, wow.
So our Scream Tunnel was there cheering them on every year. And
Nice.
that's us. That's the Tanuki. We're the single Scream Tanuki cheering our competitors on.
The mascot of this event now, the one Tanuki that shows up here and there. Or are they called the Bake Danuki, actually? I think they're a little different.
Bake Danuki, yeah, I
I think
guess
they're
it's a little
different in Genshin, yeah.
Yeah.
I want them so bad.
All right, ELN team. I am quite, I guess 17, 14, they're already too far away. 2 stages
Yeah.
away. Like you would have to be at the 8th domain at this point to be
Right.
that first.
I think 4th was just under 24 minutes, right? So they can still try to compete for a spot here.
I think the current 4th place is Rutgers University Team 1 at 23:37. So
Okay.
there's still a chance.
There's a chance.
It's pretty close,
Yeah,
but
pretty close.
I'm so sorry. I said shoot. I said shoot.
Oh, I hear a lot of sorries being thrown out.
okay. These teams seem to all get along. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad they're all friends.
Yeah.
That was another question we wanted to ask Chris yesterday was like,
Yeah.
are you playing, like, are these just your friends? Like your Genshin pals that you're entering with? Or did you guys like, do you have an esports team?
And you have an esports team in your university or college?
Yeah, did you all do like tryouts or
Yeah.
something?
It's amazing. Genshin
All right.
Impact Esports. Nice.
So this is the end of stage 7, University of Central Florida, top of Serpent Skull. And from here, they are teleporting to the Spire of Solitary Enlightenment, 8th domain in Sumeru.
Yeah, the final domain, if they can clear it in 30 seconds, they can probably clear in 21-22, I think.
I think they can do it.
Yeah, I think they can get a spot if they go nice and quick in here. So let's see what they
Yes.
decide to do.
Been a clean run so far.
They're going to bring out Kazuha.
This team also, it's notable that I think they don't have any lag issues. Like they,
Xingqiu
I don't
and
think
Bennett.
we've ever seen them
All
right
right.
on the mark.
Yeah, they're going for it. It's going to be a Benny Burst.
Benny
Kazuha E to
Burst.
Q to E, Xingqiu, and then let's see how they're all bunny hopping it into. Yeah, save that time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how this goes. Starting at
Shaving off seconds here and there
19:30,
really does
burst
make a
in, Kazuha down. They're all corralled.
Burst, perfect.
Should have picked them up. They're all grouped
it's
together.
so
Nice.
satisfying.
Yeah.
This is where the double like sucrose and
Yeah.
Kazuha made a lot of sense, right? Because you interrupt them so much they can't do anything.
And they cleared
But
that
I feel like
in.
a similar time here.
They cleared that in 16 seconds.
Yeah, so if they can make it up to the sanctuary of Surasthana, something like that,
yeah.
2 minutes. In 2 minutes, then
Yeah.
they're good. They can do this in 2 minutes. I do want to see if any other team does the like run along the bottom strat.
If they have a
With
Yelan
gliding.
team, that would probably be the like.
That's true. This group does
Prime
not
one.
want to do that.
No.
They have the Animos. Yeah.
See how this goes here.
Oh, Chris is in my chat actually. Oh, I can actually answer.
Hi,
We're all friends that
Chris.
saw the tournament and wanted to try it out. Oh, hello, Chris. Thank you for
Oh, nice.
answering.
Chris
Congrats on
from
your incredible time again yesterday.
University of Nevada at 21:47. They're still on the
Yeah.
leaderboard too. So congratulations, Chris.
Just a friend group. I love that. Really fun. I'm like thinking through my friends now, my Genshin friends, like which of them would want to participate in something like this? Because there's definitely a contingent that would be like, no way in any world would I ever enter in something like this.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Yeah. And then you would be the friend on the side going like, nah, you can do it.
Yeah, easy.
It's okay. I'd like to hear you sing that tune again while I'm falling off cliffs together with you.
Well,
later.
we will be running so many practice simulations on the side that you will be a pro by the end of this. All right, look at that. Bunny hops all the way. Perfect.
Bunny hops.
They still have a
How's it
good
hops?
chance at that. I think they should clear it under 22.5 at this rate. I believe. Oh, where's Kazuha going? He's going along this way. All right.
I think they're taking the like right side branch route, right? Which we
Yep.
saw very specifically from quite a few teams.
Mm.
3 saying that friendships will be ruined. It's league all over again. Oh, great. We're getting both teams now. I guess because they're pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, they're neck and neck right now. Florida just slightly
This is
ahead.
so exciting.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Washington not too far behind, but let's see how this goes. One is adept at
Let's
climbing, one is adept at sprinting here.
At
so
running, yeah.
yes. Both
This is so
opting to pick
exciting.
the climb path, though. I believe the Yelan team should have gone the other way, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can get up this branch just to get past that first bit and then
Yeah.
run the rest of the way, right?
True. Let's see how they do this.
Oh, they are so close. This is so
Really
exciting.
close. Oh,
I
look
love
at
it.
that. That Yelan just figured that whole thing out on their own there. Wow.
And then fell off, and then fell off a little.
Not
oh, and
bad,
they kept
though.
going. All
Yeah,
right, girl.
they can keep going.
You go. Oh my
'Cause
god.
Remember when they use the skill, they can't run off anything, so they're safe there. So as long as they keep the path nice and clean, they're good to go. Oh, this is gonna be close.
Let's go. Let's go.
22-20 right now.
Oh my god, this is. I'm like so excited. I'm like adrenaline pumping through the veins. Watching them side by side is very fun.
All right, let's see how we got this. Even the admins in that one group are cheering them.
Oh no. Okay, they're just waiting for the third.
There's the third.
Oh, okay,
University
they're
of
done.
Florida
They're
made
done.
it there
University
first.
of Central Florida.
And then Team Yelan just right
Yeah.
behind. Both under
Sub
23. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think both will qualify for the finals.
Congrats. Oh my god. Yeah, I think they just knocked out the other Rutgers team and
Yeah.
the other UCLA team.
Done. Yeah, look at that.
Wow. Both of
Congratulations,
them.
Florida and Washington. Well done.
Exciting final heat. Really good way to go out with a bang.
We did it!
You hear the cheering?
Yeah.
Well done.
I love that,
was
like really
good.
staticky, like blown out mic cheering. It's like my favorite. Yeah. All right, UCLA.
Oh, we still got our third UCLA team here.
They might have
yeah.
started a little bit later, so I don't know their
think they
true
did.
time yet. Yeah,
Exactly.
so see how they do this. We got Team Yelan going to Mount Hulao right now.
Yeah, you wanna
Yeah.
go up here. Yeah, you wanna go up here.
They're the ones with the echo issue.
Yeah, they're the echo issue.
Okay, weird question for both Chat and Rin, but
Yes.
when you look at Mount Hulao, do you often, like, in my brain, it often is Mount Hula?
Oh, no, I see Hulao.
Because the O gets, I think maybe it's because I play on mobile or something, but the O on the map display gets covered by a teleportation point.
Oh, interesting.
So it literally looks like Mount Hula.
That's probably why, because I don't play on mobile, so there might just be just how it's set up on there.
maybe.
Yeah.
I think it like depends on like the default zoom of the map or something like that.
Yeah.
Teleporting back to the domain.
Yeah. It's Mount Hutao because you can't read. That's
Mount
also
Hutao.
very valid.
Hutao little quest line is not too far away from here, so.
That's
Work.
true. That's true. It's like right on the
Yeah.
other side.
And that wind tunnel teleport thing, oh man. Just
I
remember
know, I
that.
keep thinking about it. I feel
Yeah.
like they made up for a lot of lost time. They're like they would not have been so close on the heels,
Yeah.
right? Wait, hold on. Which university was that?
That was Washington, I believe.
Washington doing the wind tunnel?
Yeah.
I think that's right. Yeah. And
Oh gosh.
Central
yeah.
Florida was the one that still took first, though.
Yeah, they were still ahead just by just
that
a,
heat,
just
in that
a hair, just a hair, right? Oh, no!
Oh, she's gonna die
And
from that one,
Yelan broke
yeah.
her leg. She's gonna get sent back. That's gonna
when
cost
we say
them
break a leg,
lot.
guys, that's not what we mean.
Break a leg, not both legs.
Yeah, that's the logic.
Yeah.
Oh goodness,
All
that's
right.
rough. That's rough.
See how this goes. Yeah, this is where Yelan team won't outshine Kazuo in the climbs.
Not your entire goddamn body.
I'm gonna lie, you'd quit. Yeah, it's very disheartening to see that happen, but
I know,
it's very
yeah.
respectable to see the teams at least try to make it to the end. So you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
hand it to
yeah.
them.
They're like, we're gonna stick with it. Hmm.
Yep.
All right, so they're actually on which stage now? Heading to
this is
Statue of Seven?
Statue. They're going from Mount Hulao, so from here they should be going to Inazuma, I
Oh, to
believe.
Hulao. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So they're actually already on stage 5.
Yeah.
Perfect. 3 legs away. Except they broke all of them.
Yeah, they
so
broke 2 of them.
only 1 leg left,
All right.
actually.
Yeah.
You land more like your legs broke. No!
Yeah. Oh no. Oh god, now the Geobishop's upset. So make sure to stay away from him before he breaks some even legs again.
Ooh, June's in your chat. Hi, June.
Hi June, how you doing?
Good to see you.
All
Here
right.
we see a flock of migratory Yelans.
Here we see 3 Yelan flying across, what is this place called? Huaguang, I believe?
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, flying across Huaguang Canyon. There they go, jumping across the rocks. Yes. Here we see another Yelan climb the ladder.
Will you actually narrate a nature documentary someday? I would love to watch it.
Sure.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, God. I got so
Gosh,
nervous
take
there.
it easy there. Okay,
my
don't
God.
get too excited.
Oh, my God. Give me a heart attack. Angela, the ASMR voices are very own Rin Taito.
Wow, that's me.
Yeah, Liz is like, go on, Rin, go on.
Go on.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Here we have 3 Yelans crossing the suspension bridges across Mount, what is this again? Huaguang, right?
Yeah.
And we're finally back to the one mountain. Hopefully they do not fall off the cliff, because that will cost them a lot of time. But together they group up. The first Yelan scales the cliff, followed by the other two, just for safety. Yes, in formation they jump. One of them is stuck. This one is not minding their stamina. They are not even halfway up the cliff yet. This is very bad. Okay, they found a nice spot, safe. There we go.
Angela says, I feel like Jolne's reading me a bedtime story.
Thank you, Jolne.
Oh, man.
Right. Looks like they're safe here right now. They just went up halfway just to get across here, and they're all right.
One of them is stuck. Send me. I agree. That was hilarious.
Yeah. I need that, like, what's his name? David Attenborough, like, accent.
Yeah, David Attenborough.
Yeah. Looks like they're doing okay now. They're getting up here.
They're going. The Yelans are going.
A mountain shaper's house again. 3 aunties coming to say hello and give gifts.
I don't know if 3 Yelans showed up at my door. I don't think that's good news. Like, as much as I love her, that is not a good sign.
Aunties just competing with each other the entire time.
You don't want that. You do not want 3 Yelans at your door. It's an omen.
All right, now we are in Inazuma, and then Yelan, I think, just did a burst for some reason.
Yeah. Or something. I think that may have just happened.
Right. Not that they don't need their burst here, so they should be fine.
That's all good. They're good.
All right, let's see how they decide this one here. You want to try and shoutcast everything that's happening on this one?
Bro, what? I'm literally just going to be like, look at the boys go.
Let's see you try.
There you go. Okay.
All right.
It's literally just like, oh, there's a burst. I love watching them move. I
want to hear it.
Great dodge.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's see it. All right, guys, you can shoutcast. Come in
I have
right
to
now.
work. What? All right, let's see how good their grouping is. Okay, Kazuha coming in with the immediate E and slamming down the burst. In we come with our other sword boys on the side, making sure to shepherd. No, they're not shepherding properly. Get those slimes in the center. All right, okay, as long as it's dead, it's fine. You don't need CC if everything's dead, right? That's the Shao logic. All right, moving on now with our larger, what are these called? Lollichurls. Slice them up. Kazuha, let's go. Get that blender of Anemo swirls in there. Plenty of vapes to go around in this house, and challenge completed.
Well done. Yeah, let's go. Amazing. Bro. No, like, for real. You kept up with the energy. That's good. So, like, yeah. You have said that you aren't like quite in tune with the meta, but for what you did,
no, I'm literally
pretty good, I think.
I mean, that particular team at least is like, there's not too much to explain. It's literally just swirl and vape, and then like, that's pretty much it.
All right, off to the Yelan climbing wall once again.
Oh, did we just lose one?
One just fell off, but not dead. They're okay. They're okay.
That's true. At least they didn't like wipe out.
All right, take a quick breather.
Puff.
Wait, Puff did die.
Puff died.
Yeah, Puff did fall down.
No, F's for Puff.
Right. A little lag here.
I feel like, honestly, the number one killer of the timer for most of these teams that have had like real timing issues, it's been lag. Yeah,
a little bit of a technical difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, these are college students, right? Like, I certainly did not have my current PC build when I was in college. Nope. I had a dinky little laptop on my dinky little college Wi-Fi.
They're back?
They're back.
What are they waiting for here? Let's see.
I think waiting for a teammate, I assume.
Two-player.
Okay.
Oh, they lagged out. Oh, no.
Oh, God, they lagged out.
Everything just going wrong for UCLA right now.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Come on, UCLA, what's going on? Step up your Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Embarrassing.
Ouch.
Wow, do I pay taxes to the state of California for them to give our students horrible Wi-Fi? Embarrassing. Truly.
Not the worst we've seen today. Yeah, unfortunately, when events like this all rely on everyone having an internet connection, this could very well happen. So it's almost like it's gonna happen to somebody, unfortunately.
Yep.
So.
Yep. It's just gonna happen. That's why it'll be fun watching in-person events because those are much more tightly controlled in terms of like an equal playing field.
The LAN files will be really cool, which will be held at the end of the month, October 29th at Seattle, Washington.
Same machines.
Yep, at GameWorks. GameWorks is right across from the Washington State Convention Center. I've been there many times. It's pretty cool.
Baito, Puff Puff. Come back, Puff Puff.
Coming in right now.
Oh, Puff Puff's name got reset.
Yeah, I think when the client closes, it resets everything, and then you just come back in.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're dev accounts.
Yeah,
right.
so they just put everything back to whatever it was previously.
Oh, crap. Does that mean they have to like reselect their artifacts too?
I'm not sure about that bit, actually.
Oh, no.
Because everyone has something on at the start. I think their ideal set, and then they just kind of go from there. So we'll have to see.
Oh, no. As Severus says.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they do. All right, Karagi's here again.
It's all good. They're back in. We are going in again. Trial character builds, truly. I don't know, man. Not
gotta
the
love your
most
four-piece noblesse.
It's always a god dang 4-piece noblesse.
Like, all right, guys, please, why?
Every time.
I guess it's a safe bet. You get your burst and your attack, so yeah, it's just all around easy to do.
It's one of the 4 pieces that'll work on literally any character, no matter what their skill set is. Yeah. Oh, that is.
Oh my gosh! Jeez.
Oh, okay. That is a strategy. I think we've seen that particular branch employed.
That is the most strategy I've ever seen.
That is the most strategy I've ever seen, truly.
Oh. Elon make it to the next little clip
Puff's
here.
vision.
Oh gosh. Right. Save some stam here again.
Oh, apparently Albedo got a husk for his newest trial though, so.
I heard he still has a 4-star sword too though.
Well, I mean if it's his assigned sword.
Yeah. Nice.
Good save. Wow.
Good save there.
Well done.
The other Yolans are still behind a little bit though.
I never thought to refer to Albedo's 4-star sword as a cinnamon stick. That's a very cute turn of
Cinnabar
phrase.
Spindle, is it? I think it's named.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the cinnamon stick.
Therefore, cinnamon stick. Yeah, what are you claiming, girl? Come on.
She's trying her best.
she is doing her best.
All right, they are off to visit Yai in the shrine finally. Here we go.
Yes.
Don't forget to do your daily fortune there off to the side. Some people like to use it as a ritual for wishing. Yep.
Who's our third? Now we don't know which one's Puff Puff.
Oh. All right, well done. Puff Puff should be player 3 now.
Penultimate stage, stage 7. 7th domain is Formation Estate. They are not doing the domain run this time. They're just heading straight to the top of Serpent Skull.
Yep.
Yo. Yeah, I guess I forgot that the Cinnabar Spindle is a limited weapon.
Yeah, it's an event weapon, I believe it was.
Yeah, because my chat was saying that like new players can't even get that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be like super speculating, but I really hope they do bring back some event limited weapons and things like that. Like at least for another like limited run or something.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. Who's the team in 4th? Oh, I think it's just these 3 teams in this heat.
We only have 3 teams in this heat here.
Yes. And this team may have started slightly late. We don't have confirmation on that, but that's our hunch. So
they will finish. We'll honor the contract. Those who break the contract will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Listen, I've been thinking about starting like a podcast where I ask people to like read the books. You know the books in Genshin Impact? I'm gonna have to bring you in for the Zhongli books. My goodness.
Sure.
What in the world?
Please, anything where I can practice reading and voicing, I'll do it.
Zhongrin.
Okay.
Or I guess if we were to pronounce your name the Japanese way, Din, it would be Zhongdin.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
There you go. Time to cosplay Zhongli later.
Zhongdin. You want to borrow mine? Would you fit?
I think I'm slightly bigger than you. I have a 40-inch wide chest.
That's you did say you had a barrel chest.
Yeah, I'm a barrel of a chest.
That's going to be a bit of an issue.
I could cosplay Ito instead.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
I'll look into it for sure. All right, here we go. Let's see how they do.
Back with the meta team.
Yep. Change your swords right down. Burst on the ground. Kaza got kicked back a little bit, but here he comes again to kind of shuffle him in.
I like all the shepherding that's been going on.
These three don't move too much, so it's not too hard to keep them together.
The health bars always get so low when I get nervous.
Yeah, Bennett's keeping them all up right now, though, so they're fine. Yeah.
Well done, well done. Clean. Okay, next they're heading to the sanctuary of, let's try. Surasthana.
Surasthana, yes.
Surasthana.
Mushroom.
Boing! Let's go.
Yep. So they are going to fly across instead of traversing the ground this time.
Oh my god, Kirkgall in my chat is saying that Rin's like the Rex Incognito voice, but hear me out. Rex Rincognito.
Incognito.
Rincognito? Okay. What? You watch this in the only 5 head in this house. Woo!
The Wrath of the Rin. Yeah.
I'm getting booed. No. You're supposed to say woo. That must have been a typo. It's a W.
Yeah, I like character with like kind of bassy voices like Keith Silverstein and Zhongli. For sure. They're fun to like imitate. I'd like to do like characters like that if I ever got a shot at doing actual VA work.
That's why I wanna bring you in for the Ardum voice in Tears of Themis also.
Oh yeah, that lad. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
I saw pictures of him recently.
Maybe we'll do a vote at some point, maybe on Twitter. It'll be fun. All right, Yelanchiche going hard.
Yeah, they're going the left side this time. All right, I like this idea.
They're not taking the branch route. We haven't seen this path in a little while now.
I think branch route is more suited for Kaza. They're looking behind. Something happened to player 2 again. Oh, there they come. All right, they're on the map. All right.
You say that it's more suited to Kazuha, but we definitely saw one of those Yelens like just
true. Right.
Racing down the branch. So
unless you're like a pro like that one. Right, they kind of had that like figured out. But I think this is like a safer route for Yelan right here.
That's true. Are they going to go through the library?
One of them went through the library.
One of them went through the library.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it correct to say library or is it more just the academia?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like their main library. Like, that's where Kazuha got stuck the other time. All right. They made it. I was like holding my breath.
Yeah.
Oof.
There we go. All right. Yeah, they skipped a whole bunch right there. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay. They made it. All right.
Yeah.
Last one. This time is honestly not too bad also. Like to have lag issues, to have started late and still make it around 40 minutes, that's impressive.
Not 100% sure on their time yet, so we will see how this goes.
This could be a lot shorter than 42. Elen goes, wait, can you roll your R's, Rin?
No, I cannot. It goes like like that.
They did it! There it is! Woo!
So we're not 100% sure on their time, but they have completed it. Well done.
They have completed it.
UCLA.
UCLA. Woo! Rin! As Aiden says.
Hello, Aiden. Yeah, I can't. I've tried before. All right.
All right. Welcome back.
With that, all the eats are completed. Well done, everyone.
Congrats! Oh my goodness. 2 days of qualifiers just wrapped up. Let's go. What a time.
I think the most impressive thing we saw there was someone using an in-game quest to activate the wind tunnels there to help them get across something.
Yeah, I was really hoping to see like a lot of crazy plays like that, but I do think that was like the one truly crazy one that we saw this whole weekend.
Super impressive, and I'm just so glad to see someone actually just pull that out right at the end.
I know. I know. Was that maybe the only location that had something like that? Like, do you think that team, once they thought of that idea, they were like, try everywhere else?
Yeah, well, with all the paths they do, there isn't really much else you could do.
I think the other paths are not as conducive to that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I definitely remember something like that around Mount Hulao that you could do.
Hulao, and then I was thinking also the Narukami Shrine. But that's the problem is the zippity zap like electro things. You have to like wait your turn.
You have to wait
for the electro.
Your turn, so you can't go that way either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because we did see one team get stuck there trying to do that.
Right. So, but yeah, other than that, domains don't seem to be an issue for most of these teams. It's if you run your same Kazuha, Bennett, Xingqiu, you'll get through it, right?
Don't die too hard.
Yeah, you could even run them against the Rune Hunter domain, but as we saw 2 groups now do the Raiden Shogun, Kujosara, and Bennett strat, which did pretty well. All the fastest team typically stuck to that group, and then any of the fastest teams brought out those 3 for that specific domain. So But yeah, we have an almost sub 20 clear, so I'm very happy to see that actually happen.
Close. It's
yeah,
like
so
mind
close.
blowing.
Might have been one little trip somewhere along the way, but they did it.
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe if they didn't have an accidental Kazuha slip or something like that. But we didn't see it. We literally didn't see any mistakes from that team, I feel like.
Maybe the admins were like, nope, 0.92, add it. We aren't getting to this, right? Maybe that happened.
One stair away from the platform, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, we're gonna say it like this. So, but nonetheless, still very impressive.
Yeah, no, for sure. For all teams to have run through all this, to have practiced and set up for it, to have to deal with those standardized accounts that they got and like figure out their artifact builds for everyone and their teams. No matter what, participating in something like this, I feel like you should give yourself a pat on the back for that one. More importantly, I hope everyone had fun.
Someone asking, did someone get tutorial today? Not too hard. There were tutorials, but yeah, not like in a way that it was really detrimental to the whole.
One of them did get it like mid free fall, but I think they came out of it fast enough.
Yeah. Because in co-op, nothing actually freezes. Because if you're in just single player, if you like go into your start menu or anything, it will pause time for you. But in co-op, it does not. So you have to be careful about that.
All right, our Heat 4 leaderboard is ready.
So let's take a look
and we will
here.
also be getting a final leaderboard in just a moment. But let's look at the Heat 4 leaderboard first.
So yeah, 6 seconds behind was University of Washington. Not bad. 22:10 and 22:16. Very, very respectable times here.
They super knocked out UPenn Team 2 and Rutgers Team 1. So
it looks like UCLA did start at the same time as them, though. They are at 37:20. So.
Well, that is a shorter time than what we were looking at on the timer. So it is probably didn't start at exactly the same time, but real close. Yeah.
Okay. They still finished nonetheless. So they can say we participated in the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA qualifiers.
We completed the challenge.
Yes, they did.
Oh, they did start at the same time. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Good to know.
37:20. All right. Perfect. So
all right. I have my own notes here for who the top 4 are, but I'm going to stand by for the final leaderboard. I don't want to accidentally be spreading information.
False hope for everyone. So I believe
again, content creators specialize in that, but
So I believe it's the top 4 that advance overall.
I think that's right. That's right. Top 4 teams advance to the in-person event.
Yeah. So that'll be in Seattle, Washington on October 29th.
Rin's gonna maybe.
I might be there. I might be able to show up there. We'll see. If I have time to swing out that way.
If y'all run into Rin, please ask her to do the voice in person.
Which one?
And then send me a video clip.
Just
like narrating whatever's happening, you know?
Okay. We'll see how it goes.
On stage or something.
We'll see how it goes that day. Yeah, so look forward to that when it gets there. They'll also have some mini games going on. I believe this is more of an open thing too. I'm not 100% sure. Let's take a look here. Oh, we're just getting in here. We're going to take a quick break and we're going to bring up an interview with the winner of today. So sit tight, everybody.
Yeah, we're going to grill them. How'd they get a 20-minute time? What the hell?
Throw some questions in the chat for us and we'll see what we can do.
Give us some questions to ask them. Yep. Right. We'll be taking notes during the break. So, all right. We'll see y'all after the break for the final leaderboard as well as the winner interview.
Hydrate yourselves too.
welcome back everyone to, okay, this is our, like, one of our last and final chances to say it. So, welcome back to the Genshin Impact University Carnival USA Qualifiers Round 2!
Woo, yeah.
So, for anyone who for some reason is jumping in right at the end here, we are just about to announce the final leaderboards. There are 2 leaderboards. I want to clarify, I think Rin and I may have misspoken earlier. There are 2 leaderboards, one for each qualifier, and the qualifiers are actually split by coast. So West Coast colleges are getting their own leaderboard, and the East Coast colleges are getting their own. So we're going to get 2 separate leaderboards, which means 8 teams are actually going to be advancing to the final in-person competition in Seattle at the end of the month. So, without further ado.
Yep. Without further ado, we will interview today's top winners. It was Rutgers University Group 2 at 20 minutes and 92 milliseconds. They were the I Love Hutao, Ito, and Ganyu names that you saw on screen earlier.
Don't forget the all caps.
All caps.
Extremely important. Let's bring them in.
Let's bring them in here. Wait, actually, not yet.
Let's look at the leaderboard
That's
first.
right. So yeah, West Coast finished with 21:47.92, followed by University of Washington at 22:16, and then University of California, Los Angeles, 24:09, and then University of California, Irvine at 24:31.
So just to point out that these are both the second teams from these colleges that made it in.
Yes. So
congrats to all 4 of you.
Between 21 to 25 seem to be like the average time for any group to like qualify for this right now. So congratulations, everyone that passed here.
Well done.
Let's take a look at East Coast times.
Here are our East Coast times. Yes. All right. We got Rutgers University at 20 minutes and 0.92 seconds. Followed by University of Central Florida at 22 minutes and 10.11 seconds. University of Pennsylvania, UPenn Team 2, 23 minutes and 20.22 seconds. And Pace University Team 2, 25 minutes and 35.83 seconds. Congrats. I think you were right on the mark there, Rin. Basically 20 to 25 minutes is the range of our qualifiers. Yeah.
So if you want to try this at home, 20 to 25.
Congrats.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
Well, I think it's time for us to grill our Rutgers University guests.
Yeah. The overall winner of this whole thing.
Overall, for sure.
Welcome in. We have Cece, Karth, and Shubo. Congratulations once again for having the overall top time in this whole event. So let's start with, what kind of strategies did you guys go in with? What did you think? What were you planning to do when you started today?
Actually, at first we had a few strategies, but they actually didn't work. And like, I think most of like our strategies came from Karth. He like randomly like took a path, and we actually found out it was like faster for all of us. And that's like sort of how we came up with our strategy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want to elaborate?
Randomness is sometimes the answer.
You want to elaborate that on a bit of Karth a little bit? Like,
it was after the Noblesse domain. So I noticed on like the right side there was like a giant open space, and we were using triple Yelan at the time. So I was like, oh, why not just take advantage of that? Just go straight and run all the way there. There are like small little crevices in the mountain, so you just like go up and then jump, and then like you just basically regain stamina, and you just use the most out of Yelan possible.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Let's milk it for what it's worth. Yeah, we're also curious actually. So obviously this is day 2 of the qualifiers. Were you all watching yesterday? Did anything that happened yesterday actually influence your decisions for today?
So we watched the first 2, and then I think we took a nap.
Well, you caught the best teams, I think, by watching the first 2.
Yeah. Definitely look at watching Nevada. We definitely looked at Nevada. We thought about it, and then from there we kind of went from there.
Okay. We didn't get to really see your domain runs, by the way. What kind of groups were you running across the domains?
Across all of them, it was Kazuha, Shingchu, Bennett.
Right. Were you the group that had Child Out, or was that someone else?
No, that was somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Well, shout out to that.
And we were spreading misinformation again.
Yeah, once again. yeah, we're curious to see what we see, but it looks like, you guys kind of ran with the meta across this whole event too, so.
That makes sense. That's exactly what University of Nevada, Reno did also, right? Yeah, except for one team.
I think, right, the Shogun and the Kujo-Sara group. Right. So yeah, $6,000 is going to the winner of the event after everything. What would you guys plan to do with that?
Primo jumps.
Yeah, fair.
yeah. I mean, maybe I'll go get some Popeyes to celebrate, and then spend it with the rest of Primos.
Spoken like true students, honestly.
Celebrate.
Fair.
I love it. I'm also curious. So, I mean, we saw your all caps names there. Are those your mains and your favorites? Is that how it correlates?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I am Ito. I am Ito Simp. I am Ito Simp. I am Ito Simp.
Okay.
Say it 3 times just in case.
I mean, that's my my kind of status for the Genshin account.
Perfect.
So.
Same for you also, CC and Card?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. I mainly main Klee, but I like Ganyu too. Yeah.
And I mean,
those are 2 very different characters. Interesting.
I know, yeah.
We also got to mention that she has a DPS Benny too, you know. That's
I
pretty
appreciate
important.
a DPS Bennett easily.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a miss splitter on a Benny until she met her.
That's all right. Don't worry. You're in a good spot because I main Amber, so I always like to be off meta from everything. So all good to go.
Was Karth the Hutao main?
Yeah, I was the Hutao main.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because chat really wants to know. They want to know which of you is which.
Yeah.
See, with the primos that I'm gonna use, I need 1 Hutao. I need Staff Coma. I need a lot for my Hutao.
There, yeah, no, yeah. I have a C6 Hutao myself, and it is pretty fun to play. So, hopefully, good luck to you. Hopefully, you guys can maybe take it all the way. So, once again, congratulations for the fastest time over the weekend, and good luck to the LAN finals.
Yeah, impressive run. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
Look
right.
out there.
Let's see what's going on here now. All right. DPS Benny, is he C6? Probably.
I would expect a DPS Benny to be C6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rinflex? No.
Not right now.
Yeah, maybe
We're here to
later.
showcase our winners.
Yeah, not me, not today. Well, that was the whole event. What do you think?
We did it. It's. I think this is. I mean, for me at least, it was my first time watching one of these like truly competitive, like sort of centrally organized type. I know we did our like your Trevor project thing was like very similar.
And
in
this
many
is on a
ways.
different level right now.
This
too,
was on
right?
a different
You got a
level,
whole
and I love
team
that
and
it
everything
was
helping us.
exactly, and it was collegiate, and these are like qualifiers, and they're going to advance to the next stage for an in-person. I'm hoping they're going to get flown out too, right? Like, hopefully their travel's covered. I don't know. I think it'll be so fun for them, and it just feels like one of those events that makes you feel like, oh wow, like Genshin really has become this like large phenomenon.
We just got confirmation here. Their travel is covered. So awesome. Yeah, that's one of the coolest things about Genshin Impact, how it's just created this like really massive community worldwide where they create like these huge events across just all kinds of places. So once again, Hoyoverse, Genshin Impact, eFuse, and the community, thank you for making this possible. Thank you for just having events like this where we can all just join together and just have some fun and make our own little events and try things out.
Exactly.
And then again, Ying, thank you for joining me. Without you, I don't think I would have been able to do this. You are very professional in what you do. No, but honestly, you're just really easy to work with. So I appreciate you being here with me to do this.
Likewise. Thank you everyone for watching both of us clown our way through this. We had fun.
Yeah,
so I hope you all had fun as well. Honestly, that's the most important thing, is that everyone had fun, whether it's the competitors, the audience, me and Rin, our eFuse organizers, the Genshin Impact admins who are here as well. I just hope that this was a really exciting thing for everyone as much as it was for us. And hopefully we'll see lots more events like this in the future as Genshin Impact continues to grow and expand.
Fontaine next year? Question mark. Maybe.
I can't wait for all the French people to correct my pronunciation.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a wrap. I'm Rin Taicho once again. If you want to find me, just look up Rin Taicho on the internet. And
yes. And I'm Ying_verse on Twitter, just Ying on Twitch. And that's about it. Yep.
And with that, thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, evening, or morning. Yeah.